Evening. How's life? How you doing? Hope you're doing pretty well. Welcome to Worlds Told. I am Jason, aka Solstice. And yeah, we're doing some Star Citizen tonight. Not one of my longer streams, but it's going to be a fun stream. Going to do a little bit of salvage, but not the scrapey kind, just the picking up and hauling kind. And my little co-pilot will be nomming on this. Good doggo Indiana Bones will be snacking on this. Let's see if we can trick him into showing up in his little temple. There you go. Oh, there he is. You can see him. We're going to have a little scuff startup here because, excuse me, we're just going straight in. Bing, bang, boom. All right, so here's the plan. I'm going to pick up a contract. Oh, there we go, contract. We're going to do salvage. We're going to do a 20K. Ideally what we want is a C2. Something big, something with a nice big hull. Big ol' hull, know what I'm saying? Well, there's a couple of... Oof, yeah, no, we don't want to scrape those. 100... We want a 20. Harbinger has no real space. Same with that. Not that. I could do a Corsair. Redeemer. Redeemer might be the right one. I think so. Yeah, right? I think if I remember correctly, I think a Redeemer has a decent amount of SCU. Let's see. We'll do a little quick mathing here. Aegis, Redeemer, SCU. Redeemer. Come on. I clicked the button. I did the thing. SCU. No, I am vastly incorrect. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, yeah. No, I was right. Yeah, 2. 2 SCU. That's not a lot of space. What's a gunship? Yeah, no, that's not going to work. So let's start off small. It's going to be dumb, but hopefully this will allow it to spend some time resetting. Ooh, or a hull A. Hold on. 5K? 5K for a hull A? We'll do that. We'll start there. Let's start with the hull A. It's a hull A. All right. So that's at MISC L1, or MIC L1. We're gonna, F2, wrong button. There we go. We go to L1. Hey, pizza! We're gonna go salvage some goodies. There we go. Yeah, we'll go there. Set. Bing bong. All right. So now, space. The zippy zop frontier. Let's go. Now we just gotta haul this giant beastly beast out into Spache. Go. Yeah, that's enough height for there. So yeah, here's my beastie boy. And this is the Hercules A2. It's a big ol' ship. I believe the intent of the A2, I gotta double check, but I think the intent of the A2 was like a commercial liner. They have the C2, which is like a big old cargo version. The M2, which is like military grade, like a people transport. And then the A2. But I'm trying to remember what the intention behind the A2 was. Oh, and while we're flying, let's scroll that down. Zoop. There we go. And Hercules A2. It's the A2-inest of all the ships. Gunship has been used for devastating airborne assaults. That's right. It's a bomber. It's a bomber boy. Let's see. And the A2 has 234 SCUs worth of cargo space, and that should be enough. So what I'm doing is, today I am picking up contracts to salvage, which would normally be used to, what's it called? Like, basically disassemble scrape ships is what they call it. And what I'm instead going to do is literally I'm buying the contracts to go over to the ships, open up their trunk, and then take out their goodies and leave. I'm not even going to scrape them, because right now, the goodies that tend to drop in these things are worth more than the scraping, and it's really quick to do. Also, it's kind of fun. There's a little bit of a Tetris vibe when you do the scraping, which is, or not the scraping, but the hauling, which I enjoy the heck out of. It's like 3D Tetris fun with tractor beams, and it's very relaxing. All we need, honestly, in this game is, so they have the Reclaimer, they have the Vulture. The whole point of them is they're like scrap ships. They will have two capabilities. The first one right now, which is available, is what's known as scraping, which is basically you're taking off all of the hull layer, like basically like removing the paint and removing like the surface layer of metal so you can get into the infrastructure. And then the second part is called structural salvage, which used to be known as munching. This part isn't in the game yet, where you'll be able to actually bust up a ship into parts and then literally like crunch it into reusable material. And both of those are, you know, decent potential roles in the game. But the problem is they only have two ships that do it at the moment. One is very, very small, which is the one I've got, which is a Vulture. And then they got one that is gargantuanly big called the Reclaimer. I'm hoping at some point they put one out that's in the middle, because that's really what I want. That'll be perfect. But in the interim, what we'll be doing, come on. I think I have to realign. There we go. Right over to there. Come on. The flickering, man, the flickering. I don't want her L4. That's what I want. I want Shallow Frontier Station. There we go. Zoop. So we're going to that salvage claim, the one up a little bit upper left, that we're going to zing on by. Zoop.
Quantum travel complete.
There we go. So now we're going to turn around. Now we got a little ride to go. So we're going to go at a moderate clip, and let's do a little ping. Make sure there's no asteroids in the distance, because these wrecks tend to be near asteroids, which, you know, makes sense why they're wrecks then, right? But yeah, this part I like, because now, yeah, there's the nearby space station. That's known as MIC L1. MIC for Microtech. And then here's my ship flying by with its cool-ass con stream behind it. That's actually a good screenshot. I'm going to take a picture of that. Boop. This is actually the first time I've gotten to fly this ship since I got it, like, forever ago. So this is going to be kind of fun. Get some nice dramatic shots. Maybe, like, one of the underbelly. The other nice thing about this ship specifically is it has doors on the front and back, ramps on the front and back. No, this is my streaming music. It does have its own music, but I tend to play my own streamy stuff, my own brand of zaniness. Oh boy. Okay, we're gonna have to start paying attention, because I saw that meteorite. That was really close. There it goes, swinging on by. And the meteorites, okay, that one was above, thankfully. Yeah, they aren't small. There, oh, that's the guts of my ship. How awkward. You saw inside. There we go. Let's get some lights on, too. Boop. Boop. There we go. Lights should be on. Now you can see the gun ports and stuff, which is kind of neat. All right, we're about 33 kilometers out. Do one more ping. Now we'll speed up a little bit. Not too much, because you don't want to hurl your ass into an asteroid. That is less than good. Yeah, the music in this is pretty good. It's got kind of like a little bit of like what Starfield has. It's that sort of noble, adventure-y kind of music, which is kind of nice. But this has always just been kind of like my streaming music. I've actually been meaning to pick or set up a small series of tracks, so depending on my vibe, I can swap. All right, we're getting there. 19 kilometers out. And let's see, let's go back here. Hey, you can see through the little wing gaps, which I always find hilarious. Okay. Oh, I see. I'm way up ahead. Okay. There we go. Down here. See, right there is the front ramp. Actually, is there? And that's the back ramp. So in theory, is it this guy? Unlock doors. I think it's that one. It's either that or this one. That's throttle. Ah! Open doors. There we go. As well. Take a look. Oh, we're getting close. Okay, so now we're gonna slow our ass down. Hey, Hyper. How you doing? And we're just gonna do a little box salvaging today. All right, getting close. I'm not too bad, not too bad. Actually spent last couple hours before hopping on to stream playing our next game we're going to be streaming on Sunday. Pete and I were. It was a lot of fun. Nice chill way to spend an evening. That's kind of the theme today, is just taking it easy. All right, getting close. Yeah, so the goal on this one, since I only had to put 5K on this guy, it's a Hull A, which is like almost a nothing ship. It's a little baby ship. I should be able to make that back pretty easily. All right, so here it is coming up. Let's bring this over. Yep, you can see it now in the distance. All right. There we go. Probably not for this stream, Hyper, mostly because of the fact that I'm not going to be on like terribly long tonight. Specifically, that's kind of why I also chose like super chill thing to do tonight. But I am planning to probably stream later this weekend, which I would definitely be down for some stuff. Because my friend Briku has just started playing, and I just sent him my old sticks. So I'm probably going to be on later on, kind of educating him on how to fly. And I was thinking about doing some like low level bounties and stuff, which that'd be definitely fun with more people. More the merrier on that, right? All right, let's get down there. Let's see what blocks we got. What cargo crates we have. So we'll hop on down here. climb on down to the lower level here. Sweet! There we go. All right, 100 meters out. Not too bad. The only thing I have for hydrating today is my mug of coffee, because you know what? Nothing says Holland like a good cup of brew. It's also my Star Citizen mug. I don't know what it is. I love, just a mug of coffee while I'm doing Holland type stuff. Oh, this one doesn't even have a name. Well, we will hope you ain't some drugs. Yeah, I think I'm gonna pull this in a little closer. Yeah, we'll put you in the back. Is there any spots back here? Nope. Any further back and we're going outside. That's fair. That's fair. All right. We'll shove you in a corner over here. There we go. Baby's first spot. Okay. Yeah, we're going to move this a little closer. What I was hoping for is I've seen a few A2s and some C2s for salvage, and they are filled to the brim. And so I'm hoping to get one of those to show up on my salvage list. But right now, most of what they had are fighters, which have almost no frickin' cargo in them, if any. And I'm like, nope, that won't work. Okay, just a little bit closer. All right, let's do this. We're gonna swoop over to the front. And then, look at it. It looks like it's a hungry bird. Nom, nom, nom. I just want to eat it. Okay, a little close. Actually, let's scroll out a little bit. There we go. That way we have a better perspective. All right, little more. Hey. Why no throttle? Uh-oh. I am not able to move.
Systems off.
Okay, but I was able to turn off power. I was concerned I might be getting a 30K coming up. My speed. Oh, thank you. Yep, good call.
Systems on.
I don't even remember nudging that, but apparently I must have. Right about there. All right. A little higher. I just want to kiss it. I just want a little kissy. Little kissy kiss. Mwah. Right about there. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Open the ship bay doors, Hal. Open the ship bay doors. Nom, 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 nom. Okay, I think that might be close enough. How's your day been, by the way? What have you been up to? Have you gone into the PTU, by the way? Have you gone and looked at the jump points? I did that on Wednesday. I did a stream of just hopping between all three of the jump points. That was a lot of fun. It was after they fixed the shaders, too, so it looked pretty. The jump points look real pretty. Okay, now we're going to climb back down. Whee! Sliding is fun. All right, much closer. That's way better. Okay, let's see what we can get. Ugh. That first step is a doozy. My day is all good. Last time I tried PTU, my game broke itself. Oh, yeah, I remember that. That was that one time, what was it, like 3-4 months ago? When you just could not get it to work at all? Is that the one you're talking about? So I think I remember that. Yeah. Oh, sorry about that, ship. I didn't realize I was that close. Okay, we'll just put this over here. Right. And then holding R. Because if you hold R, you can rotate it. Get off the ground, buddy. Come here. Oh, yeah, come closer. There we go. And then rotate. There we go. Then, oh, no, go. And then a little further back. Bing bong. There we go. I've upgraded PC since then, but don't want to risk it. That's fair. I get it. I get it. All right. Now let's grab the goodies here. Iron. I will take some iron. I also am a fan of iron. You know, it helps growing boys and girls. Get in there, buddy. A little more. 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 I think that's as little more as it goes. Any more, and it's less more. Uh-oh. Now I gotta rotate it. Rude. There we go. Yeah, click. Iron. Yeah, my whole goal is 5K. If I break 5... Oop. Watch that first step when you get into 0 Gs, man. It's a doozy. Yeah, if I can break 5K, then I will be even. You know, there's so little in here. I probably don't need to be as, you know, persnickety about placement as I'm being right now. I'll just shove this in the hole. In the hole you go. Exactly, exactly. Yeah, right there. That's good enough. Okay, you. Hey, come here. Oh, more iron! Beautiful. So much iron. You don't even know. One of the things I was looking at when I flew around to the thingies that we were just talking about, the jump points, was specifically I wanted to see what their cargo, what cargo they can handle, and at the very least, Pyro does handle iron. That's all that matters. Just put that right there. Ugh, I keep bumping the wrong button. I'm trying to turn, and instead I'm wonking it. That's the scientific term, by the way, to wonk. One must wonk before they run. I think that's how that works. We'll just stack you up right there. We'll deal with you when I get back inside. To make sure the jump points are for different systems. Yeah, there's 3 of them. So Magnus, Pyro, and Terra. All 3 of those are in there. The only one that actually even... So all of them consist of what I like to call the off-ramp, which is basically like the gateway once you enter the system. And then if you follow that takes you to the station. And the stations are fully... You can land on them. You can store your ship on them. I think you can even log out at the stations now, but you cannot regen to there. So that's the only thing that you can't do. And also, you know, one of the things I really wanted to get working was frickin' getting my Hull C to correctly do stuff, and that was not doing stuff. So, but that's not exclusive to the jump points. Hull C is just being a butt since it launched. Oh, look at the size of that iron chunk, huh? Look at that baby. Yeah, I got a big girl. I got a real big girl. Once I get these inside, I'll see if I can find a picture. I took a picture of me landing her because of the fact that I had no place to go. Specifically because I ended up, since I couldn't dock them at the station I was at, I went to a public, one of the public pads, and guess what was right next to me? Another frickin' Hull C, which I found hilarious. So I was like, well, I'm taking a picture of this. This is a state-of-the-game situation here. All right, looks like I got all the goodies. Okay, I'll go inside, and I'll close the door. And then, yeah, I'll see if I can get the picture. And then, yeah, we'll clean a little house here, because that is busted. Okay, door close. 1, 2, 3, door close. Am I too close, maybe? That could be. There we go. Yeah, closed door. All right. Oh, that's right. Since I'm not using the full switch, I got to go over here to close this door, too. Where's the door close on this guy? There we go. This is the first time I've actually used my A2, so I'm like, where is button? I used to have a C2. Matter of fact, I had the C2 because it was the replacement for the Hull C until it was done. And then recently I got an A2 because I was like, well, I want another freaking this thing. What's it called? Hercules. Hercules? Yeah, it's a Hercules. Yeah. So yeah. Okay, let's see if I can find the picture. Okay. I'm gonna take this over here for a moment. As I dig through my vault of goodies. I know you're here. I'll dismiss that for the moment. All right. Roberts Space Industries, Star Citizen. This was on the PTU. Screenshots. Yeah, here we go. Is this the one? Yeah, here we go. Yeah, check this out. So this was me. I landed, and then I looked right next door, and sure enough, look what's there. And it was because of the fact that I'm sure both of us tried to dock, and neither of us could. And we're like, well, crap, we don't want to, just log out in the middle of space. And so I went looking for the public pad, and once I went to land, I was like, wait a minute. I think someone else had the same problem. I found that pretty hilarious. Well, this is only bigger because of perspective. Oh, the dock. Yeah. I did. I got the bigger pad. I thought you were talking about the Hull C. Yeah, no, I was worried considering how tight that was that I wasn't going to make the space. And then when I landed, I was like, oh, I got room to spare. I didn't even notice that, which was pretty cool. But yeah, I got a couple of pictures from the last few days. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of PTU exploring because the jump points are out. Let's see. Oh yeah, I like this one. This is me on the way in using my Hull C. I really like that picture. It's pretty. Let's see, what else do I got? Oh yeah, here's the welcome to Stanton. This was me on my Carrack when I went over to the jump point. This was the Magnus jump point, and you can see, so this is you entering the system, and then these little rectangles kind of guide you in, and they guide you over here to the station, which is really kind of cool. I love that. I thought that was gorgeous. And then a couple more. This is me blasting through Quantum as one Quantums, just taking assorted pictures. And this is me heading off to. Oh, this is me looking at Pyro because I was just like, they exist as a physical location, but they do not actually work. So yeah, if you go to the PTU, and once 321 comes live on the servers, you'll be able to actually go to them. They have quantum points to be able to go straight to them now, which is great. And they're since they're full stations, they're also a viable location to do trade. And that's the big thing is until Pyro is up and running, at the very least, we have 3 more stations you can trade with using the Hull C once the Hull C works. Because before that, you only had 4. You had the stations that were above the planets, and that's it, because you can't land with cargo with those things. So this is a big deal for the trade stuff, which is super cool. Yeah, that's the Pyro one. And then just some Invictus shots. That's about it. But yeah, I'm really excited about it. It's super cool. It's the best around. Nothing's gonna ever let you down. Oh, me neither, man. I'm so excited. Okay, so this is Corundum. What are you? You're Tungsten. What are you? You're more Corundum, so we can stack you. Yeah, stackies. You are also Tungsten, so we will put you here, and we will put you here. And then we will lift you right there. Put you on top. Yeah, no, it'd drive me nuts. No, I've got to. Well, also, the other thing is, you kind of need to. Do you know about the bug when it comes to, yeah, I thought that was the edge of it. Do you know the bug involving stacked cargo that's currently going on? Because it can mess up your cargo run if you don't. So the issue with cargo right now that we have multiple, have to head to bed. Hope the salvage goes well. Thank you. Have a good night, pizza. And of course, we will be doing more fun on Sunday. I look forward to it. We'll probably pick up right where we left off. It's going to be a lot of fun. Have a good night. Say good night to Darby and Sam for me. Let's see. Where is that? Oh, more corundum. Jesus. So the trick with cargo right now, the bug with cargo, is that if you stack different types of crates on top of each other, they will fail when you try to sell. They'll say transaction failure. And that will bust up a good run because of the fact that, was that tungsten? That was tungsten. Was this guy? Corundum. This one, iron. So this one will go here. Nope, can't. Okay, we're going to move you up to here. So that's tungsten. So you want to make sure that you have them in the correct orders, or otherwise you could get a lot of stuff, but if you misstack all of them, like nothing's going to sell. There we go. Iron, corundum. And the worst part is, it's not a case of, oh, it won't sell, go rearrange it. It just disappears. It's like, oh, you busted it. And it's mostly because of the fact that the way that this is because of the old way. You know, when you used to buy stuff at a place, buy cargo at a place, it would auto stack for you. Well, it just worked because it would auto stack, right? It didn't have anything it had to worry about. But now it does. And that's, I think, where the bug got introduced, because they just never had to deal with it before. They didn't have to experience that before. But now they do. And that is where the problem comes from. Oh, that's right. This is placeholder. Whatever placeholder is. Okay, and then quartz. And what's this last one here? Tungsten. I think I have a tungsten back there already, right? Is that the back one? Where was tungsten? Is it you? Nope, you're corundum. You're iron. You're tungsten. There we go. And those two mystery placeholder ones are just going to have to be. All right. And we'll just pop that right there. All right. Bingo bango. All right. Let's go do some selling. Oh, yeah, they are. Matter of fact, eventually they're not going to work on these. There's actually a handheld one that looks kind of like a rifle. That's going to be for the heavier containers, and stuff that's even bigger than that will only be vehicle allowable. But since they don't have either of those in, they're kind of cheating this a little bit, where this thing is just bonkers powerful. But it'll still be pretty darn powerful, but not as bonkers pretty soon. Let's see. So I'm worried about the placeholders being drugs, truth be told. So maybe I should look at a location that is a little bit more tolerable of such sales. Do you happen to know on Micro Center where drugs might be sold and purchased? Let's see. Or Micro Center. I keep saying Micro Center. Microtech. No, I only really know Grimhex. That's fair. Microtech drug sale. Drug running is dead. That's not going to help me. Drug labs and junkyards. That sounds about right. Let's see. Okay, we got Orphanage on Lyria, Paradise Cove on Lyria, Jumptown on Yella, another Yella, Selin, Daymar, Hurston. What are I always forget the moons around this guy. Calliope, Cleo, Euterpe. It's been so long around Crusader. That's fair. Like, Crusader's great. I don't see why you wouldn't. Wow, looks like there may not be any drug spots around Micro Center. They are pretty hip, pretty yuppie, though, so I guess that makes sense. Side nurse. It's a safer choice, therefore be careful. Lawless areas. Okay, you know what? Here's what we're going to do. We're gonna roll the dice, and we're just gonna go sell in New Babbage. Not Port Tressler. Going to the full-on NB. There we go. Right there. That looks like New Babbage. Yeah, new babage. Beautiful. Because the other nice thing, the one thing I love, when you're doing like hulls like this, Microtech has an advantage that the other planets don't, in that you can actually land adjacent to it without having to go all the way to the frickin' spaceport and then go sell once you land, which is phenomenal. I actually just found that out recently, so this is probably old news to many people, but it was amazing to me. I'm like, wait, what? Oh, before I kill myself. Yep, that's what I was worried about. I was like, wait, aren't I right next to the frickin' thing? Yeah, I was. Oops. Okay. However, I mean, it's just a hull A. No one's... I barely felt it. It was like a kiss. It didn't even nudge me. I like, forgot that it was even there. Such power. Such unmitigated power. Ah. All right, let's get going.
Quantum travel engaged.
Oh, that's good. That's real freaking good. So, my original plan for CitizenCon was actually to go, but I just got a new job and I didn't want to really risk it by, taking multiple days off. So, I'm going to be staying home and watching it, but I am planning, because apparently it's allowed, they're okay with it, I'm planning to simul-stream the event, which is in a couple of weeks. Oh! So let me tell you, man, CitizenCon, it is Star Citizens Convention, which they have every year. It's usually on October 10th, because apparently that's Star Citizen's birthday. That was the day it came into existence, came into fruition. But this year is also the first time in 4 years that they're doing an in-person con. And it's down in LA, which was the reason I was going to go, because it's not too far from me. I'm up in the Pacific Northwest. But it's also the first time it's going to be a 2-day convention, a 2-day con. And so, yeah, I'm planning to do a simul stream of it so I can stream and we can chat about it and all that kind of stuff. And I think it's going to be fun. I think it's going to be an absolute blast. So feel free to, hang out on the channel. It's, I think, the 20th and 21st. I want to say, let's see, 7th is tomorrow, 21st, 22nd. So yeah, I'll be streaming during the day. It'll be a lot of fun. Weekend, yep, Saturday and Sunday. It'll be a hoot and a half. Yeah, originally I was taking the Friday and the Monday off. Nice. It's gonna be a lot of fun. It's gonna be great. So yeah, check this out. I'll show you the trick here. Let me bring out my landers. Yep, that guy right there. So what you got to do is find the spaceport, which is right there. Which normally that would be a freaking awesome place to go, but instead, what I'm gonna do is I'm going. So if you notice if you watch the rail, if you follow the left one, it goes this way. Over to here, over to there. Yep, that's where I'm going. And the nice thing is that will literally take me to an external exit. There's one exit, and it actually goes out into Micro Center. And so, rather than having to park in the spaceport, go through the spaceport, I can literally just fly down there, go inside, walk over to the TDD, sell, and I'm done. And I can just loop, which is great because I also found a spot here on Micro Center. I was doing some hauls, like I think last week. They have a decent amount of gold you can buy. And so I'd go over there, buy the gold, fly back here, and I was just doing that back and forth. And I made like, I think, 140K in 2 hours, which was pretty nice. And that's only because of the fact I didn't have more money. I just basically was buying the most I could purchase at a time. But if I had like 400K, I would have easily been up like about a $500,000 by that time. But yeah, here's the visual cue. See those 4 domes? Those are the actual 4 domes of the Commons right there. which makes you think, like, look how big this city is. You think you're kind of getting into it, getting into the bulk of the city. Dude, you haven't even left, like, the little outpost here, this little nook here. And then, where is the Grand Aspire, I believe, is over here, if I remember correctly. And the convention center is somewhere near around there, too, which is really cool. I'm very excited to see how much I make off of this run. I gotta bring up the calculator. It's gonna be time for some maths pretty soon here, buddy. Move it over there. I could go faster, but I'm always paranoid about doing that. Matter of fact, you could tell, the other thing is when you get closer, you could tell which spot it is because you'll see a handful of other ships, because I am definitely not the first person to know about this. So you'll be like, look, there's a small butt ton of ships. Last time I was here, like, this whole area was just full of ships. Ah, that's actually what I was doing too last time. I had a Caterpillar. Yeah. I think that little dot there is another Hercules. Yeah, that must be some thick ice, because think about the weight of these ships, man. Yeah, that's definitely another Hercules. Okay, let's get a good vantage point here. There we go. Okay, we're gonna even out here. Little higher, little higher. We're gonna go over here. Right. Yeah. Right about there. That looks good. A little bit back. There we go. Yeah, right? It's just one block of ice. All right. So we'll turn off the engines, but we got to keep the shields on, or otherwise I could come back to a non-existent ship. Hey, do you remember what the holster weapon button is? Because I thought it was holding C, but it is not. And I could not for the life of me remember what it is. Hold R. Thank you. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, there's a handful of, like, really simple commands that I'm slowly trying to remember, because there was about a 2 to 3 month period where I wasn't playing. And then, like, all the core stuff, like, I know how to fly, etc., but, like, the odds and ends, like, just completely went out of my brain. Like, how do I do any of this? How does this game work? All right, cargo. We'll see what I can get for you. All right. Lower deck. Get all up in there. Do it. I clicked you. There you go. All right. Used to grab a small ship like Pisces or Razor or something, build up speed and put landing gear down, slide across the ice as far as you can. Nice. Oh, dude, look at that. Look at that landing. Is there anybody in there? Hold on, I want to see. Is anybody all up in there? Hello? Yep, I can see the HUD. So someone's in there looking there. That's hilarious. I would say that's about 50-50 how I land, too. All right, where am I going? Oh, there we go. That's why. I was cutting too short. I thought it was that way. It's not. It's this way. I like the danger right there. So I've actually landed here too, but it's also kind of the dick move to land here because then everyone has to literally walk around your ship. But it is super convenient. It's the most convenient you could have. You're literally like you land, you get off your ship, and you're at the door. Just high quality. So the other nice thing about landing here, which really helps if you're like little nervous about doing runs like this, is it's in an armistice zone. So like I don't even have to worry about my ship getting blowed up, because it'll take like actual active malice to take out my ship, like kill your ship along with it malice. So it's nice. I guess in theory, someone with a bomber could do it from up above, but I mean, that's someone that's going to be going to prison for a long time. That's a lot of kills. All right, let's go take a look. All right. So one nice thing is I've gotten so used to this run. I finally have memorized where the TDD is and all that stuff, which in New Babbage was always a pain in the ass for me. Took me forever to figure that out. To be honest, one time there, I was like 3 to 4 ships blocking that landing zone, where you just were talking about grabbed a carrick just random. Yeah, exactly. It's like there are ways you can do it, but it's at the other person's cost, basically. It's like I'm okay with that. At that point, you've made a choice. You've made a choice in your life. All right, let's see what we can get here. The highest value, tungsten. Really? Tungsten's the expensive one, huh? All right. Well, we'll sell that. So that's 1290. Okay. Good. Accept that. Then the iron's gonna definitely be worth it. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. That is pure profit. Plus 17640. Just gotta make sure good. I'm always nervous. You never know, like you might glitch out or something. Then 6 units of SCU, which is, oh, damn it. I was at 18 something. Hold on. There we go. 18930. Let me click on that. Come on, math. Here we go. 18930. Copy. Paste. Okay. Plus 2213. Come on, man. Equals. Okay. There we go. So this will put me at 21,143. And then finally, 1 SCU of quartz, which is just 366. Okay. So plus 366. So that's 21,509 credits. That is a 15,000 credit bonus. So I just earned 4 times the amount I put into that contract. And all I did was just Tetris some boxes, which that's like one of my favorite games. So that's great. What that means is we're going to go in here. We're going to call that salvage rights salvaged. Oh, Indy, he's back in his Temple of Snooze. Yeah, good boy. All right, so we're going to go into Contracts Manager. We're going to boot the accepted contract because we have done what we want out of it. And then we're going to go look at salvage. Come on, let there be a frickin'... Oh, there we go. That's the one we want. We want a C2. Am I willing to put 50K down? You know I am. You know I am. Boom. Worst comes to worst, I'm only out 35K right now, so I can live with that for one run. Let's see how that works out. That thing is hopefully going to be chocked full to the rafters. This is the one I really wanted to do, so I'm very excited about this. All right. No, not transit. Oh, right, past here. It's towards the promenade. Surface entrance. There we go. Dude, I'm excited. I just realized, you know, it would be a really interesting, because this game is about being a bastard sometimes, you know, like sneaking onto ships, like that's perfectly reasonable. Like there's crime and, you know, crime stat and stuff involved, but still, you know, like people do that. What if you could put trackers on other people's ships? What if you could, like, I mean, you technically could right now. I've heard of people putting a shipping crate on a ship and just hiding it somewhere. That way they have kind of the package as a tracker. But like, imagine like an actual little thing, little tracking device that you could slap on it. Actually, I forgot about it until I mentioned that. So I was just like, oh yeah, there kind of is. But like for the small ships, you know, like you can't really slap one in, I don't know, like a Harbinger or something like that. But yeah, I'd love to have something where you can just like plant it on, especially since they're gonna have scanning and all that stuff. Oh my god, that'd be great. Is this dude still in his cockpit, like thrusting his ship into the ground? I'm curious. Let's take a look. Okay. Actually, I don't see anyone in the seat. I think... Is that just the cockpit on? Yeah, T. T for torch. Yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, no, he's not in there. Okay. Just it's because the power's on, I guess. That's a cool little subtle feature. Good to know. Good to know. All right. Let's get going. We got 50K plus worth of cargo to haul. I'm very excited about this. How are you feeling? Are you pumped? Are you excited to see this happen? I'm pretty stoked. It's so dumb because all I'm going to be doing is simulating a hauling job. But goddamn, I'm so excited. Are they? Son of a bitch, you're right. He's literally just hovering at near ground level. That's funny. Top deck. Oh, this is going to be great. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, doop, doop. All right. Let's get in there. Oh, and this must be the bomber seat. Is it? Gunner seat. Okay, just gunner. But that's still, you know? And there's co-pilot. Nice. And then a little monitor. And then if it's like the other ones, isn't there a little like thing I can... Oh yeah, open. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Little spot I can put stuff. That's pretty cool. Pilot seat. Oh, does the pilot do the bombs? Oh, that could be. That could definitely be. All right, here we go. Power. Power up. Go. That's how you take off, buddy. Uh-oh. Did you see that? Did you see that circle? What was that? Was that someone planting a bomb? I don't know. Thank you. I'm not the only one that saw that. Okay. Yeah, what was that? That was weird, right? That was very weird. All right, let's get the landing gear up. Is that my bombing circle? Ooh, I like that. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Oh, I don't see it now. Kind of wish I did though. That was cool. Maybe I don't have like the orbital bombs. I don't know, because literally I just got it because I wanted a freaking Hercules and I happened to have a CCU for it. So I was like, yeah, it'll work. It's one of those things where I was like, I'll figure it out later. I'm curious though. I am curious. Okay. Let's start angling up. Start warming up the quantum. Yeah, here we go. Here we go. Oh, I got something I could show you though. Hold on, let me. No. There we go. Well, that's taken off. Let me go over here. Where was that? what the heck is that thing called? Not Star Hanger. What's the it's the Star Citizen. It's the one that most people use for doing their fleet pictures. Starship 42. I think that's what it was. Is that it? I think that's it. Let's find out. Fleet view? That's not the one I'm thinking of. I think it's 42. Funny thing is, I'll know. Oh, it's gonna bug me now. Fleet. Fleet Viewer. I think that's what it was. Hold on. Star Jump Fleet Viewer. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one. There we go. So if I go to Fleet Viewer. Oh, actually, before I do that, coming back in here because I should be high enough. Yep. Let's start the jump. There we go. Oh, I haven't even freaking made the coordinates yet. That would help. Where is this guy? Over near Hurston, huh? Okay. I think that's probably, yeah, that's the closest anyways. Works for me. Okay. So we're going to F2. And we are going to make our jumpy jump. Oh, absolutely.
Quantum travel engaged.
Also, give me a moment to find the thing I'm looking for here. All right. I did find it, though. Let's see. So, skip that. We will... Oh, yeah. First, I got to retrieve the data. Yeah, I'm going to pull the screen over in just a moment. But for the moment, what we'll do is right here. All right. Yes, looks like it is updated appropriately. Add hanger ships. There we go. Okay, check this out. So, look what dumb thing I did not too long ago. That's going to be fun when it comes out, man. I cannot wait. That is going to be an absolute blast. Yeah, I was like, I wanted a ship that felt like a home base. And so, yeah, when what was it called? Invictus came around, I bit the bullet and I totally got it. And it's going to be great. It's going to be awesome. And it's coming up relatively soon. Relatively, within the next year or so. That's not too bad, right? I also got, I got my Carrack here, the Last Meridian. And then my Hull C and my A2. And my Caterpillar. My Corsair. My Vanguard Warden. My Vulture. My Heartseeker. My Titan. God, I still love my Titan. All these ships, I still love my Titan. My Titan's great. The C8R Pisces. And then my collection of Furies. Look at all the Furies I've got. I've got more Furies than I could shake a stick at. Mostly because I couldn't pass up the opportunity to get LTI tokens. And so I used the through Concierge, they had like a package one, which was at a discount. And so you end up with like a whole bunch of them, but they're all LTIs. So I can CCU them whenever I want to, which is really kind of nice. I also think I might give one as a present to my friend later on who's kind of gotten into the game. I think that'll be pretty cool. And potentially, if I decide to, I can use them as, as giveaway type reward things, which will also be pretty cool. But yeah, look at that. Look at that. That's my little fleet. That's my lovely fleet. It's nice. It's nice. I just really wish I could use the Hull Seymour one right now. There you go, man. Well, hey, keep watching. You'll have the opportunity if I do use them as a thing. I'm definitely thinking either way. What I might start doing on my Star Citizen days, like maybe once a week, is doing $10 gift certificates. So like basically just like once a week on one of the streams, raffling off a gift certificate, which I think would be pretty cool. I think they're technically gift cards, but stack up enough of those, you'll be able to get whatever the heck you want. But main reason is I think it'd be kind of fun. I want to give I like giving, so I'd love to have something I can, give away. But simultaneously, it's like I definitely couldn't do, me personally, I can't do like $50 per, week to the handful of people that are watching. So otherwise I would. I'd be like, here you go, have fun. But I think at some point, so I've got two relatively momentous things coming up. One is my birthday, which is in December. And then one is my streamiversary, which would be, I think, in February. And I might do like a Fury giveaway at that point, presuming that they're still hanging out in there. I bet they will be, though. But yeah. I think that'd be fun. That's the plan at any rate. That's the thought process. But yeah, very happy with that, man. Oh, hey, perfect timing. Look at that. Here we are. Fury is awesome. So I picked up the LX, and that thing is bonkers, man. You don't even feel like you're flying a ship anymore. It just feels like you're just pushing forward. Like, it doesn't even feel like a ship anymore. It's great. Come on. Oh, am I going to have to yeah, I think I'm going to have to recalibrate. I've noticed sometimes, like, I have to actually do a recalibration if it calibrated while the while the quantum is cooling off, which is a little weird, but, it is what it is. No biggie. I definitely want to get an M2, Hercules M2, though. I saw the speed on that, and it is crazy town. Absolutely crazy town. All right, here we go. So there's that. Where is the ship? The ship is this way, huh? All right, 56 kilometers. Into the rocks we go. Okay, clear straight ahead for the moment. Get some momentum rolling. Little boy is having little dreams. You can see him wiggling around. He's making little yelpy sounds. All right, so far so good. Just got to keep occasionally pinging because I have pizza'd myself on some of these frickin' meteors. I actually pizza'd myself on one that was basically a small planet. Anvil Valkyrie, great medium-sized solo ship. I haven't played with the Valkyrie. What's its deal? What's its spec look like? I do like Anvil though, so I mean, it kind of got me there. Yeah, I've really kind of discovered. I think Aegis, Anvil, and Drake are like my go-tos. Oh, by the way, I don't know if you've noticed, we've got some nifty emotes now. And they're all, right now at least, based around Indy, which I think are adorable. So just as a note, we got an 07 with Indy. We've got a raid for Indy. We've got a Derp Eyes for Indy. I'll be putting some more in, but right now those are the starting points. Let's do a ping before careening through space. The thing about this ship is it speeds up quick. Also slows down kind of quick. That's good. There we go. There we go. Dropship, huh? Okay, 30 SEU, 20 seats. 4 turrets, 2 ballistic turrets. That's pretty nice. Yeah, that sounds like a good ship. Yeah. I drew that myself. I mean, you can kind of tell, but I mean, still, I'm pretty proud of that one. It's like, yeah, I did that. Yeah. Oh, thanks, man. There she is. then there's a couple for subscribers. Got to make something, you know, worth subscribing for. All right, looks like we're on the ass side. So let's make our way around, because I got to make these two make out. They're going to kiss. Okay. Okay. All right, now we got a little perspective there. Okay. Okay. About there. Rotate up. Okay, from this angle it looks good, but yeah, I had a feeling. Okay. A little up. Just a little more. There we go. Okay. A little rotate. There we go. Right about there. It's like siblings, you know? Then we'll just make them right about there. Okay. And then open the doors. Open the pod bay doors. Okay. And then while that's happening, get out. I think so too, but the one thing is, it's better, at least, I know this primarily from the scraping side of things, it's better to exercise on the side of caution when it comes to that, because if you bump it, it can go into just this zero-G spin, which is the worst thing. Worst thing. So I'd rather take a little extra flying than get that thing spinning out of control. Oh, what am I doing? I'm going to do this. Whee! I'll admit, I totally stole this technique from Ferrister. He only uses the elevator when he's leaving. Otherwise, he uses the ladder because the ladder immediately puts you out right here. Whee! Oh, I'm so excited. Let's see what's in here. It better be over 50K worth of stuff. That's all I gotta say. I mean, it's a C2. Come on, dude. I mean, I won't be, you know, heartbroken if it's not, but, I mean, I would love to get my money's worth. Otherwise, I gotta go freaking get my vulture to make my money back. Oh, my God. Look at that. Look at that. That looks good. That looks good. All right. Let's see what we got here. So we'll start arranging here before going across. Oh, right. Whip that out. Okay. So we got Corundrum. There we go. Rotate. There we go. We're going to rotate like that. And then bring it up to here. Okay, so you are now the Corundrum pile. All right, boom. You. Well, that will also go on the Corundrum pile. What next? You. Quah, there's the money. There's the money right there, buddy. What? Is that not a... Oh, that's right. There's a gap there. I forgot. Yeah. More Corundrum. Okay. Okay. That's fine. Oops. Here we go. There we go. More Corundrum. It is if it's not refined. That's the thing. This is refined, so you're perfectly chill here. Oh, this. Oh, there we go. Oh, I love gold. Oof, this thing is heavy. This is a big boy. I think he's going across right now, just so I can make some room. Oh wait, I think he's long. Look at him. He is a long freaking boy. Okay. Look at that boy. Look at that boy. He's coming with. That is a big fucking boy. He's going across right now. was going to say, there better be enough room to plant this guy or I'll be sad. I mean, I know I'm not a C, but I mean, I should have enough, right? Okay. That is a long boy. Look at that guy. Look at that guy. That is a crazy amount of freaking gold. I thought that was just like a square of gold. That is a god of gold. One gold god. That's Quantanium, right? Okay, yeah. We'll get back to you. Oh, more Quantanium. Okay, we're going to put you right there. And then you. More gold. Good. Put you in the moment because I had a feeling. Look at that boy. Look at that boy. That's my boy. That's my son. That's my son right there. Come on. There we go. We're going to play everybody's favorite game show. How far can I go? Oh, like starting to bite my tongue. I'm so curious. Oh, careful. Oh, well, it's in. Ish. I'm coming for you, son! Okay, R. Rotate, rotate, rotate. Oh, perfect. Yep, there we go. That at least lines it up. Oh, a little over. Little over. There you go. No, straight ahead. There we go. I think one more notch. Yeah, one more notch. There we go. Oh, that's some money, buddy. That is some money. Okay, what else we got? Yeah, at this pace, I could see a value with the like this. If I'm doing this again later on, I'm definitely open to having people, because what we could do is a multi-man team on this thing. We could also have some vulturing going on. Bexelite. Is that Bexelite? Yeah, that's more Bexelite. Okay. What about you? Dude, more gold. More gold, dude. Oh, this is great. Between the Quantanium and the gold alone, this, I think, is going to make its money back. I'm enjoying how chill this is, though. Oh, my God. This is great. Can I put it above? That's the question I have. Let's see. I don't think I can. But we'll find out. Rotate. Oh, come back. Too far. Ooh. I didn't see it give a purple, though, so we'll probably have to put it... Yeah, we're going to have to put it right there. Okay, more gold. Cool. Dude, the quantity. Yeah, no kidding. Like, that right there is worth it. Okay, this is now officially my favorite fun thing to do right now. Look at those two. What do you think those are? If those are gold or Quantanium. Nope. Corundrum. That's fine. Not everyone can be a banger. What about you? More Terranite. Okay. Well, you know, out of size alone, I should probably respect the Corundrum. So, you know what? We'll bring that next. Just as long as I have the room for the Quantanium. Hey, you, calm down. Get it. Getting all excited. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Right about there. Keep going back until it won't let you. There we go. Yeah, I don't think everything will. I'm just going to get like the big ones and then the Quantanium. And depending on what's left, we may have to do another run. Oh, what a good problem to have. Oh, copper. Okay. All right. Oops. Stop with the tilting. Oh, I'm pressing the wrong button. That's why. It's like, why is it doing that? Because I'm pressing R. Or not pressing R. There we go. Oh, there's... Jesus, there's even more back there. Okay, let's see what that guy is. What's your deal? More copper. Okay. Uh-huh. All right. Good Lord, dude. Okay, let's deal with the gold next, because that's where the money is. That's Corundurundrum. Oh, yeah, the quant. Sorry, yeah. Not the gold, the quant. Yeah. Get the quant in there first. You're the other important baby. You're going to make me some cash. Can I... Oh, good. There is one more off the side. I thought so. So we're going to put you there. Woo! Freelancing. Get that quant. Get that quant. Quant. Yeah, once I remember there's still at least one more column, I think we might have room. Quant. Get that quant. Quant. Whoa. Well, I don't need that thing to survive, so that's fine. So the funny thing is, once I'm done with this, I could come back with my vulture and then actually scrape it. Because, you know, it's not quantum money, but I mean, it is decent cash. There we go. Woo! All right. Now I guess we'll get the we'll get the gold. Spin. I think that's... Which one's the gold again? Well, I guess I can't put it there anyway, so it doesn't matter. That's the one thing about the A2 is it doesn't have as high. You can't stack like you can on the C2. It's funny, when I had my C2, I thought it was too bulky, and now I'm kind of missing it. I really liked my C2. Yes, grab away, good sir. Snacking time. Uh-oh. Can I not make it in there? Uh-oh. Let's see if I can. I might not be able to get it in. Oh, there we go. There we go. Whew. Welcome back. Okay, let's get that a little closer. Whoa. Let go. Before I murder my ass. There we go. Let's go out a little bit. I was like right on the cusp of where gravity takes over, and it really set me for a loop. There we go. All right. So that's the copper. Oh, but let's see. I should fill that sign because then I can move this over one. That should allow me to get one more of the big guys in. So let's get some smaller guys. How about you? Are you one of the long boys? I think that's a long boy. Yeah, you're a long boy. Okay, come on, Corundurnum. This is where the Jenga Fu comes in. box. If I could put it all the way back there. Right there. Boom. Let me grab one more conundrum. And then I'll go inspect the copper. So I can put that one on top here. Careful. You dummy. Rotate back. There we go. Come on, I know you go on top of one of these, so... There we go. All right, let's go take a look. Huh. Yep, you're right. Copper can move back a little more. Get back. Get back. Nope. There we go. Right there. All right. So that looks good. Also, while I'm here, I don't need 2 doors open. That's just more opportunities for horrible things to happen. All right. So I think we're good here, except, hold on, I think I can move this over 1. Can I move it over 1? I can. Cool. That's what I thought. I'll do that with this one also. There we go. With this one. Because then I can do the same on these. Is this one all the way in? That one is all the way in. Okay, cool. And then that also means come over here. And those are all lined up on this side. As close as they get. Got a little gap here. All right, and so we can have a long void there, and we got room for something here. Why does this feel spaced out a little different, though? Oh, this one has a little extender here. That's why. It's a little longer than the other one. Okay, because if I remember, if I go over to this one... Oh, that one has an extender. So what am I missing here? Something doesn't feel right. What am I missing here in Mathland? Oh, I see. Yeah, because that one lines up size-wise with... Come on. Dude, come on, bro. There we go. That guy. That's where the problem's coming in. Okay. So what if I gently... Come on. A little more. There we go. There we go. Because then I can slide this one forward. And then this one forward. Oop. Over. Perfect. Now I got more room. And that's all packed up. Cool. Whee! All right. So now I should be able to bring the copper in. Come on, copper big boy. Keep doing the tilt. All right. Come on. R. Wrong way. A little over. A little up. A little over. Nope. Still packed in. Okay. So we got Bexelite. What are you? More corundrum. Okay. Let's get these to the front. That's what we'll do. That right there. This one. Bring over. Yeah, right about there. You're more corundrum. Here we go. You, rotate you back the way you were. Here we go. Now you're Bexalite. You're Terrandite. Put you here on a whole new row. You are more Bexalite. We're going to rotate you. There we go. And you. Oh, that's cool. I didn't know about that. Holding F apparently wobbles it up and down, which I guess makes sense, but it's still funny looking. Okay, here. Actually, no. Because this is a big boy, I could just stack it up here. Nope. Oh, yeah, yep, I saw it. I saw you. You can't trick me. I know you can. Okay. Tungsten. That's another one all by itself. You. More Terranite. Okay. Put you there. What are you guys? More copper. I love copper. Oh, they're long boys of copper. Oh! Well, you know that's coming with. That's going up front. That's priority. That's coming with. You're gonna go right there. And hell yeah. Dude, so much gold. The rest of this shit can be thrown away for all I care. Okay. Except for this, only because I'm gonna bring this along for long boy reasons. There we go. Okay. Get the copper in, we'll get the gold in, and then we'll see what's left. Oh! No! All right. Well, 1 second. Thankfully, there should be 30K protection, so I should at least still exist. We will see. Or crash protection, hopefully. We'll see. Relaunch Star Citizen. That is rough, though. I don't know about that, man. I don't know about that. We're testing the crash protection right now. I could be out 50K. It did. That was cruel. That was some cruel stuff here. It's thanking me for my submission. Yeah, I was like, boy, that froze for a second. But, oh, no, it's letting me move. Nope, I'm effed. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Let's see what happens. I worked on that, too. That was some effort, man. All right, enter Star Citizen Universe. Let's go back to the game. There we go. All right. Send out the goodwill. We're going to need it. There we go. Okay. Well, at least I'm still as thirsty as I was when I crashed. All right. Well, I'm checking. And it'll take a moment. So the funny thing is, I also put a spare Omni tool on the ship for this exact reason. That's kind of what I'm hoping. I mean, if I'm not, okay, but I'm hoping that. We'll see. All right. Lobby. Man, I'm really hoping. That was really fun, though. I was enjoying the hell out of that little experience, though. Common spaceport. Actually, I just realized it. Oh. Physics, man. Ma'am, your physics are, your ankles, You doing okay out there? You gonna get pancaked? Just gonna get hit. So the one thing I'm just realizing, though, as I'm processing this, is I don't think I will be able to find it because since I don't have the mission anymore, I don't have the mission marker, even if I'm on the same server. And because I didn't die, I also don't have the flight marker. So I can't fly back to my corpse. The real check is going to be when we get to the spaceport, because if it shows that I can claim it, it probably is, at least in terms of game memory, out there, you know, still floating where it was. But I won't know where that is. I just know it's near Hurston. The other side of it is, like, I'm hoping it actually doesn't say. I'm hoping it's an instant claim, because I think that's how you can. We're gonna find out. This is the first time I've actually had to deal with it, but I think it will just show that I can deliver it if it's a crash. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I'm very curious, though. Yeah, I'll see you when you get back in a moment. God, that was a good load, though. Oh my God. Oh yeah, let's get rid of that. All right. Delicious.
Nearing next stop.
Very next stop. All right, so I'm hoping that I can that the crash/30K protection bumped in, because I have just filled my entire ship with quantanium and gold, and then it crashed. I won't spoil what happens when you claim a ship, as the quote says, by your command. Yeah. Hi, Cray. All right. I also need to get some drinkies. Look at that, 33%. Spent the whole time grabbing stuff. I didn't grab a drink. Good morning from the UK. Oh, man. Hey, good evening from the Pacific Northwest. All right, good, very deep into the night in the Pacific Northwest, actually. Welcome back, Hyper. How's your Saturday morning going, Cray? Why did I go that way? I need to get some water. Need to get some Vesta. Gotta get the Vesta. God, that face. You can tell I just do not care about my face at this point. I just literally grab the first one and I blend it with the second one, and I'm like, good enough. We're good. Where's my Vesta? Oh, okay. I'll just drink some pips. I always love the fact that the character in this game studies those cans more than I ever have looking at a soda. Just like, cans. What a novel concept. Had a bad cold, so can't record nothing. Oh, that's rough, man. Hell yeah. Rest it up, man. It's rough when you want to create, because you're just like the mind is willing, but the physical realm is not playing well with you. But it's so. I mean, I know I'm probably preaching to the choir, but it's just it's not worth it, man. Get better, get healthy. One of my friends who's a VO artist has to very actively avoid doing anything whenever his voice is rough, because that weirds me out since that started breaking the transparent snack pack. Then again, I don't usually get the snack bar things, so maybe that's always the way it's been for snack bars. I usually get hot dogs. But yeah, he's worried about wrecking his throat, so and that's his livelihood. So he's just like, the moment anything is slightly scratchy, he's like, nope. Took 4 days off to do it. Oh, that sucks, dude. Oh, man. That's rough. Yeah, taking time off and then it gets completely effed. Oh, I'm sorry, man. That is rough. A2, claim. Wah, wah, wah. All right.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Keep a careful watch on all personnel.
I will pay that expedited fee.
Welcome to the A. Please visit us again.
Although, I didn't see it actually accept the expedited fee. Am I on a busted server? Am I on a busted server?
Located in the plaza, the factory.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
There we go.
Thank you.
All right.
Please visit us again.
Oh, man. I would wait, but I'm not going to wait 45 minutes before I can hop back out there. That's such a rough time.
Whether it's the latest in cutting-edge technology.
I'm saving a half hour. Yeah. With the Hercules A2, it's the difference between 45 minutes and like 15 minutes. So it's one of any of the small ones. I'm with you. Yeah, no. But yeah, dude, the Hercules and stuff. That's where it gets redonkadonk, man.
Keep a careful watch on all.
Can't believe I said redonkadonk. I retract that. I retract the use of redonkadonk. All right, so now I am fortified with liquids. Oh, because I crashed. That's right. It's not because of the fact that I died. I'm like, why do I have my multi-tool? That's weird. It's not weird. That's how it was when I crashed, so that's reasonable. Huh. Huh. How ye? He-bo-ba. How-bo-bo-yo-yo. Hiu-yo-yo-yo. Why. Wahoo. You know what? While we're waiting, I know what I'm going to do. So, I got this Carrack. I got it not too long. I got it during, was it during Invictus? It was either during or just after Invictus. And I finally named it. And I want to see that. Let's go to the hangar. Let's go see if we could see the name, because my Hammerhead, back when I had actual Hammerhead of my own, which is now a Polaris, which means, you know, a JPEG for at least a year. Hopefully less, since they're working on it, but still. I don't have anything that has a name on it anymore. Herc is 45. I can't think of what cap ship will be. Oh, yeah, dude. My Hammerhead was on the same scale, so it was also a 45 whenever... that guy looked drunk. Did you see that little spin around? Yeah, it was 45 as well, so I guess that's... I guess right now the cap for what we've got... Like, So I upgraded my Hammerhead that I had to a Polaris during Invictus. I did a lot of upgrading during Invictus. And I can only imagine, since that's a notch up, what is that going to be, an hour and a half? Hour 15? It's going to be a decent amount. 1 week, 7 days. Yeah. What I'm wondering is, so like for the Idris, that I could see that being, these are all, of course, just random numbers I'm pulling out of my ass. But I could see that being like a, 3 to 4 hour wait unless you speed it up. And even then it'll be like, oh yeah, it's only an hour and a half. It's all good. Don't worry about it. What I'm hoping is that they've got more than just one way to expedite it. Because fictionally, I kind of get it. It's like you're paying to like prioritize, delivery and all that kind of stuff in this futuristic world. But there's got to be a way for, especially since this is a dystopian future, it's the United Empires of Earth, some way to go, I'm rich, I want to go first. And then you just like slap some money down and then they, like, of course, sir, right away, sir. Yeah, why not, man? Why not? I'm a very wealthy person. Mummy pays for everything. All right, let's see if I can find it. Open. There we go. Every time I come over here in New Babbage, I keep thinking like there's a visual glitch, like that's the cockpit window. And, like, it's just not showing anything until I get up close and I look down and I'm like, oh, no, that's just the white of the frickin' New Babbage. I have an Orion to Polaris upgrade, but I'm waiting, no rush for it. Thinking it's going to do that, but you need to get another Orion. Yeah, no, I'm with you. That's the one thing about my Hammerhead that I kind of regret doing, because I could have just sat on that upgrade until we got closer. But I was like, now I do have a Hammerhead, because that's the loaner you get for the Polaris. but I don't get to name it because it's not mine. You know, it's my enterprise rent-a hammerhead, so I don't get to slap a bumper sticker on it and go, this is mine. This is my hoopty. This is my ride. All right, let's see if we can find it. Everybody's favorite game. Where the hell did I shove my name? I put it somewhere. I don't know. It's got to be here. Yes, sirree. Oh, nope, that's my... By the way, have you noticed this? I'm sure you have, because it's very loud everywhere. The serial numbers are in full force now, which is really kind of cool. I love the fact that they all have serial numbers, but I'm curious, are they unique, or are they randomly generated each time you instance, or what? But it's super cool. Yeah, this one has a name, and that's what I'm looking for. I want to see where I put the name. There it is! The Last Meridian. That's the name of my ship. Isn't that a cool name? It's an exploration vessel, so I was like, this seems like a great name for me going out into Pyro for my first adventure on the Last Meridian. I was very proud of that. Proud of that name. Look at that name. I wish it was a little bigger, though. That's a good point. I should make note of it, just so I could see. Thank you, Hyper. I'm very proud of that. Yeah, I'm going to write these down. You know what? That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start a little log, and that way I can call the cops when someone, you know, carjacks me. I'll be like, I got your serial number, sir. Let's see, Notepad plus for those of us who are beyond the regular Notepad because we're fancy people. We make demands, yo. We make demands. All right. Click that. One other thing, if you're on Windows, I highly recommend Notepad++. It is a very powerful version of, well, it's not even a version of Notepad, it's its own thing, but it's basically Notepad on crack. But it is constantly being worked on, which is good, but it also means every time you open it, it's going to be like, yeah, you want to install the new version? Because there's always a new version. Let's see. LL-9328-CR. And that is my Carrick. All right. Making notes. Give me a few minutes to log in and spawn the Carrick. Yeah. I'm very excited. We're making a list. We're figuring things out. We're gonna math the fuck out of this. Okay, so first test. Let's see if my Carrick always has the same number. So I'm gonna get out of here. We're gonna go put it away. Yeah, let me go. There we go. Because all the ships, not even just the capital ships, all the ships have serial numbers on them now. At least every single one I've seen. It doesn't mean every single one. I should clarify. There might be some that don't, but I am presuming because every single one I've seen so far has had them, that they all have them at this point, which is kind of cool, But I am curious if they represent like a unique serial number for the ship, or if it's just a unique one for when you spawn it. Like this time it's this time it's that. And it probably doesn't matter, but I want to know. This is the shit OCD minds think about. Yeah, I agree. That is exactly it. It is. It's not a big deal, although they could turn it into a big deal. It could have a value. Like, what if you went to the space cops and you're like, yeah, I'm pushing on, prosecuting on this serial number X2199 blah 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 blah. But if they don't, even then, it's like, it's cool. It's a neat effect. And I have noticed when flying around that now when you get closer, like it's all kind of grayed out, but when you get closer, you can actually see the serial number underneath it too, which is kind of cool. Lots of neat little things like that. I love this. Now, I've only been in Star Citizen for about a year, coming up on a year. So it's like I've only seen since 3.17 forward. But when people are like, nothing is happening in this game, nothing is changing in this game, that it has nothing new or moving forward, I'm like, liar pants, man. I'm not saying that it's ready to ship. I'm not saying that everything's working great, but features are pooping out like crazy lately. Like crazy. All right, so I've put away the Carrick.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
We're gonna bring it out. Yeah, you and me. Yeah, we're
Please
Whether it's
visit
the
us.
latest
Star Citizen buddies. We came out about the same time. Came into the game. Yeah, mine was like the last week of December. I remember because I was on Christmas break from work, and I was like, I've been wanting to try this. TikTok's what got me into this thing, man. I'd see all these videos, and I was like, this game looks a lot cooler than I thought it was going to be. Because I'm a big, like, space sim, you know, like X-Wing and Wing Commander and all that. But I did not expect this. Like, this, what I'm looking at here, this is not something I expected to be able to do. And then when I saw people flying around on, you know, in fighters and starships, I was like, what? Wait a minute. This is the thing I wanted. And I was like, done and done. I'm in. And now they've got a lot of my money. I would like to think that I'm running, that I'm you know, offering a charity to CIG. Every single, you know, buck I send in is, you know, making sure a starving developer is getting fed. After all, I'm a network developer myself. I'm a software developer. I work on network services I used to work on games. Now my day job is all healthcare, but it's, you know, all networking crap. And yeah. Oh, really? You work on network stuff too? Or wait, no, that was you saying that to TikTok. That's one thing when you look over and you're like, oh, a new note. No, that's the same one from before. Ah, man. Things you discover when you become a streamer is every time you look over, you're like, is that new or has that been there for a while? I can't tell. All right, let's see what this one is. Is it the same number? I'm excited. I was trying to look from below. I'm sure you saw that, but I could not see it from my angle. Looked like it was up above. It's probably somewhere else I know, but I didn't want to just be running around in a circle like an idiot when I knew I could do this pretty easy. All right, let's look here. All right. Let's look outside. Okay, the number for this one is there it is, LL9328. LL9328 CR. That's my number. That's the number I got the first time. Okay, so at the very least, instantiating it here looks like it's the same. So we may be getting unique serial numbers for our ships, which, I mean, that's the point of a serial number, so it would make sense. But, that's so cool. That is super cool. Now, the final thing I'm curious about, which I won't know until I gift a ship somewhere, is, are you gifting that serial number? At which case, then you could start building legacies. It's across the verse, and then I have to claim, oh, yeah, as when you need to do something. Yep, that is 100% the case, man. I've run into that so many freaking times where I'm just like, okay, I'm going to do this one little thing. I'm only going to be on for an hour, but that's no problem. Once I leave, leave orbit, I'll be able to do the thing I want to do, whether it's salvage or a couple of bounties. And then you're like, shit, the ship I want is at, Orison, and I'm in New Babbage. But, oh, man, that would be super cool. Imagine being able to, build kind of a legacy on your ship. It's like, oh, yeah, that's the ship that, Solstice single-handedly defended Stanton from an Idris or, it wouldn't be me, trust me, but, something along those lines. And they're like, dude, that's the ship. That would be freaking cool, right? Not to mention, in game, if you're able to sell your ships and stuff, you could go for a premium. Then it's like this was the ship. Just don't blow it up, and don't forget to pay for your insurance. It's like I had the ship, and then it got reclaimed because I forgot to pay my insurance for the month. That's super awesome, though. Jesus, small things, man, small things. All right, let's put this away. Okay, that fuckery that I have just committed should have bought me 15 minutes. So let's get the freaking Hercules and take a look. And oh my God, I hope it is full of freaking cargo.
Welcome to the
Wait,
ASOP
are you next to me?
Sisters again.
Oh, okay.
Remember,
Goodbye.
your belongings
Hey, buddy.
belong to you.
I'll go over here. You can have that one.
Watch on all personal items.
Slash, don't look at my screen.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
You're creeping me out, man. All right, A2.
Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been.
Okay, Hangar Ocho. Hi, buddy. Suspicious.
Empire is leader in cutting-edge technology. Where creative innovation is innocent creativity.
Yep, there you go. There you go.
Why not rest at the nest newly
That guy's being a tool.
located downtown in the luxurious Aspire Grand.
All right. I am not going to get hit. My ship jacked by this tool, so we're going to
All personal items.
we're going to store for the moment.
Please visit.
And oh, you know what? Hold on. Let's see something. What if I don't know if they have this in here, but let's see. What if we go to micro whatever, go to New Babbage, and look in here. Does it describe anything in it?
Ready to upgrade?
Does not look like it. Well, that's a bummer. I mean, it does show it's there. That's nice, but that's not what I'm looking for. Ah, darn it. I was hoping it would show me what's in it, because then I could be like, ah, it worked. Hooray. But yeah, does not look like it. Okay.
Remember, your belongings.
All right, so here's what we're going to do, because this guy's being a tool. And I don't need to... Well, specifically, the thing I do need to do is if it has stuff in it, I need to sell it. Let's just go to TDD. By that time, Mr. Tool will be gone. And better or worse, we'll just go do another run. Huh? Yeah, sounds nice. Let's do it. Flying across the verse, TBA. What are you currently flying? What's your current shippo choice? Yeah, so many people. I mean, usually that's a great thing. I love it when people are running around. What the? Did it look like the frickin' tram on that side just went down into the earth? I swear. See, I could have gotten in, but I was stunned by that ship. Raven, it's the only ship at this station heading back. Oh, gotcha. You're taking a ship to go get ships. I gotcha. Oh man, the suspense is killing me. I want to see if I got the thing. This is the commons route, right? Yeah, this is to commons. Okay, cool. Oh, is he going to follow me all the way there?
Careful, doors are now closing.
I baited him. Let's go. Oh, is that you? I didn't see your name. I was just like, someone keeps following me around. That's hilarious. Oh, man. Like, some guy keeps following me everywhere. What's going on? I'll see you when you get back then. Now that I know, that's fine. Oh, that's hilarious, though. Oh, my God. I was like, wait, that guy's still following me. I think I might be able to goad him into staying on the tram. Yeah. Then you're like, wait, no. And I'm like, oh, shit.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Oh, man. Okay, let's take a look while you're making your way back. God, that
Your
cracks me
vehicle
up.
has been delivered
Hangar
to
8.
Plains
Okay.
Reserve again.
All right, we're going to NBS there. Hangar Ocho.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Why did that sound happen? I'm not even in my ship. Why did it tell me, please visit again? My ship is taking off. What the hell? Okay, I'm confused. What the heck is going on? Because I put it back. Oh, I am super bewildered now.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
A2, claim.
Welcome to the
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Well, that's a bit of
Please
annoyance.
visit us again. Goodbye.
I think in that whole thing, someone, even though I put it away, someone stole it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
The Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology, where creative innovation meets
Well, son of a bitch. No, I know it wasn't you because we were playing cat and mouse. God damn. What the heck happened there?
Be sure to visit Wally's bar at the promenade.
Your insurance claim
Only a
has
quick
been
ride on the
sent.
metro loop.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Remember,
There we go.
Thank
your
you.
belongings belong to you.
God, that was weird.
Careful watch.
Please visit us again.
A little bit. Well, I noticed when I looked out, yeah, like you could see the A2 is heading off. Oh, now it's not, which is good.
The Empire's leader in cutting-edge
Yeah, it was heading out,
where creative
and then I was like, well, that's weird. And I also heard, like as I was in the elevator, you know, thank you, please come back, as if he was taking off. And then I went to my hangar where it was supposed to be, and it wasn't there. And then I looked out, and I'm like, wait a minute, I could see my Hercules Starlifter, and as I stood still, it was getting further away. So I'm like, wait a minute, someone's getting my stuff. So I think someone took it, even though I remember putting it away. And then in that process, at some point, I guess someone must have snuck in and grabbed it or something. It was weird, very weird. All right, well, I got 12 minutes. Hey, man. So this time I am going to go to the commons because once that timer's up, I'm just going to see if I can sell, because it should then be in my inventory, which then should make it so I can sell. So we'll see. God, that was weird. Metro Loop. So one of the things in PTU, they just had a new PTU update earlier today, and they will now allow people in your party to sell from your ship, which is freaking awesome. There's gonna have to be some sort of like rules for it at some point. So because that seems really easy to abuse unless you really trust the people. But I like the concept because the fact that only the person that's owns the ship has to go do it. Meanwhile, it's like if you're lending your friends to a ship to go do their own haul, then you got to be responsible for all ships involved, which is just a pain in the ass. So I like the idea. I think it's going to be a little jank initially. I'm fine with that. I'm going to only do that with trusted friends and stuff. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Well, so one of the things they're planning to do, and by planning, I mean magic hand-wavy planning, because they haven't started on it in any sort of major degree that I'm aware of, but you're going to be able to assign kind of like roles to people for a ship. It's going to be how you can on like a capital ship, like lock rooms. They're like, no, you can't go into these rooms. These are private. These are for me. But then they're also going to have rooms where it's like, yeah, you can go around. These are public rooms that as long as you have permission, you can go into. So you're going to be able to do stuff like that with ship roles at some point. And I would imagine that would just be another one of the roles that you can do, where you can be like, you know, sale. So you're like, you can be on my ship, you can go to the public rooms, you cannot sell, but then you'll have someone that's like, yeah, you're my buddy. You've got your own room on this ship. You can sell whenever you're on because I trust you. Blah blah blah. That's kind of my thought of what they're gonna do. We'll see though. Who knows? Who knows? But it'd be cool, wouldn't it? If that's the direction it's going, and, you know, no rush. Doesn't need to be now. But if they do it, that would be super cool. Access to ship stuff, TBA, and doors and roles and NPC crew or human crews. Well, human crew are in it at the moment, but you know what I mean? Yeah. What? Just so I can understand, because I think I do. TBA, to be announced. Yeah, okay, cool. That's what I thought. There's the A2. Huh? Oh. Sad. Look at that. Look at that sad, empty ship. That ship is not full of stuff. That makes me sad. But, it could be because it hasn't fully claimed yet, so I'll wait a little bit. I like your hat. It's a cool hat. It's a good suit, actually, all together. I got to turn on. I haven't set up since I moved my Toby. But yeah, I need to do that. That way I can do whatever. It'll be great. It'll be fun. How dare you torch me, sir? Yeah, where were you on the night of July 14th? Yeah, that's what I thought. You know what? I'm not going to wait. Let's go. Come on. By the time we get there, the A2 will be there, and we can go just do some hauling and stuff. Greetings, Cray. Welcome back to ArcCorp. Oh, thanks. Yeah, just give me my damn Carrick. Oh, clock ticking, 48 minutes. Long trip. Yeah, no kidding. That's basically the experience I keep running into. It's like, yeah. All this way just to now wait longer. Metro Loop. Spaceport. We're going back. You're not going to go far without a helmet, buddy. I hope you don't have to discover that the hard way. I feel like he probably took it off to have a snack and then forgot to put his helmet back on. I wonder, hold on, let's see if I can remind him. Let's see, like that, and then that. This is me taking off my helmet. This is a public service I'm doing. Put your goddamn helmet on. You're going to die. Think of the children. Yeah, you did it. I accomplished something today. It's the small things, man. Oh, okay, got a whole minute. Man, this one's the long one. Makes me want to just take a nap. All right. That's right. We're all crawly pals over here. This is what they talk about. You know, when you get low, this is literally getting low. This is as low as you can get. Oh, now he's threatening you. Yeah. It's the stick up. Yeah, that's right. On the ground. Burp, burp. Yeah, that's a slick multi-tool. Where'd you get that one?
Capsule now approaching station.
Oh.
Stand clear of disembarking.
Now we're in a standoff.
Passengers.
Metagun versus multi-tool.
Capsule now approaching station. Stand clear of disembarking.
That's a cool one. I like it, though. And and then R, because now I know how to do that again. God, I felt so dumb. I was like, what is it? I was pressing like R, or not R. R would have answered the problem. I was pressing like C. I was holding down 4. I was like, I remember it's something you hold down, but damned if I could remember what one it was. But now I've got it. Yeah, yeah. Multi-tool, sucker. Went around to every moon that had the ground vehicle spawner. Went and looted every single one, and now I've got a ton of color ones. Oh, that's cool. So this is a multi-tool. Interesting. Yes, fascinating. Yes, used for multiple tools. This is, look at this thing. I would love this as a physical prop. Just to put back there, man. That would be a really freaking cool thing to just have, to hold, to physically touch. Dude, that'd be just bitchin' as hell, man. I'd be on board with that 110%. Yeah, there's a couple of Destiny 2 prop guns I would love to get, and I feel like there's, in the same way that there's a industry for Destiny 2 prop weapons, there should be an industry for the prop weapons in this game, and prop ships. God, I would totally buy prop ships all day in this game. Well, not all day. I'd run out of money really quick, but I'd get a couple of them. All right, let's see about my ship. So at this point, I think I'm 56K down, but I had the 13K profit earlier, so that's 43 down. 43. Okay. So we got to do another run. Hey, they're clustering up now. They're getting clustery.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval
How are we doing
system.
here? Hercules. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Do you have a vulture? Hyper. Yep. Why don't you bring a vulture? I'll bring the Hercules, and we can just fill that thing up completely.
From the best in shopping, dining, and
Oh, first, hold on. Let me. Since we're doing this, we should do this all legit. Like, let me friendize you. Where are you? There you are. Boom. There you go.
Ready to upgrade?
Join my party.
Located in the plaza, the factory line has all of Microtech's latest offerings.
We have created party. Good. Note to self: don't stand still and get 5 people walk up to you. Going on chat in game array. Reply yes. Question reply yes.
Located downtown.
Where'd you get that armor? Reply secret bunker called RSI VIP Club Executive. Nice. Do you have like the gold, the fancy gold armor? Is that what you're running around in right now?
All of us at Microtech.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Nice. I don't. I'm just short of 5K. So I will be getting, at the very least, once IEF or whatever it is. I should be getting that one. But I don't have the super fancy, like, what is that, like the 10,000, the 25,000 that comes with the super fancy armor? Or am I thinking of a different level? I know I got the top hat and the monocle.
Ready to upgrade?
Nothing else to do, waiting for this
Located in
carrick.
the plaza, the factory line has all of Microtech's latest offerings.
Vehicle retrieval system.
Let's see. 17 seconds. Very excited. Very excited! So these scrapes right here on the monitor, like, I am tempted to, like, kind of smudge my monitor looking at them, because I'm like, oh, those are scrapes on my monitor, right? No, man. They are not.
Your vehicle has been
All right,
delivered.
Hangar 8.
Following
Let's
your please
see.
visit us again.
Hangar 8, man, all the time. 1 minute left. All right. Well, I'm gonna get this thing at least moving because it's a beastly beast anyways, and then I will get a contract and share it with you.
Thank you, and please visit again.
Why did it say that again? There's no way someone could have instantly taken off with my ship. What the hell? What the hell? Okay, actually, I'm going to come to you. Let's go look at where these phantom ships are because it's saying that they exist. I think my A2 may be effed. Suggest relog. Okay, that makes sense. Let me go back to terminal, see if I can put it away. I bet it's going to say claim again, though. This server seems to be a little jank for me. I think, yeah, a new server might be
Welcome to the ASOP
the right idea.
Your belongings belong to you.
Let me see.
Careful watch of all personal
Where are you? There you are. A2 Hercules. Unknown. Yeah, no, now it's in a jank state. No, I think it's a good idea. Yeah, I'll go with you to Hangar 2. I'll join you in Hangar 2. We'll take a look, and then I have a feeling we'll probably need to go to a different server. Boop. All right, let's get going. Let's see if we can see these two mystery ships. Oh, that's right, I gotta sit in order to use the camera. I'll just lay down right here. Sit. There. And now I will use my psychic powers to look outside. Nope, I can't use my psychic powers to look outside. What the hell? Can you only... I guess it makes sense. Can I only do that from a actual pilot seat? That could be. All right, let's see where we can see.
Landing gear up.
All right, so looks like they're in the so yeah, if you can rotate around to look at the station once you're in a safe enough distance. There we go. All right. Yeah, it looks like they're like straight ahead relative to you. So I think they think they're in there, and I see two of them too. So yeah, this feels super glitchy, super jank. Yeah. Go ahead and take us back in if you can. That way I can land at on the thingy, and then I'll relog into a different server.
Landing gear down.
Landing gear down. Oh, you're doing some stunt moves. You were flying around upside down. Yep. It's funny because I rarely use any of the things I've gotten as subscriber or concierge because of that exact reason, which means I effectively don't have them because I'm not going to use them because I'm going to lose them. And then there's no way to get them back. I did see, what was it, 2 weeks ago, a week or two ago? So I'm gonna swap out from here, Hyper. Let's see. Go to menu, proceed. So I saw, was it like about a week or two ago on the cargo inside Star Citizen, they're talking about your personal hangar probably having a lost and found eventually, like relatively near eventually, but how near is near, honestly. I think that's going to be really helpful if/when they do that, because yeah, right now I just don't see the benefit in using any of my stuff because I die a lot, so I'm gonna lose it. Yeah, that's my thought at any rate. Oh, looks like Indy left his little template snooze, so I'm gonna hide that. What I'm really worried about, which, I mean, not end of the world worried, but more annoyed worried, is if there's a chance that the Hercules could have gotten all janked up, and so I've got a corrupt copy of the ship, which means that I may not get that until the next time they do a wipe or reset, which would suck. Because since the Hull C isn't really working so great, that's been a big go-to for me, is using that one. Lobby. It's a super shame if that's the case too, because man, I really I enjoyed that loop. That was a lot of fun. Waiting for the Carrick so we can compare. Making coffee in a minute. ArcCorp waiting on 98% of my ships to go through the process of claim. That makes sense. I gotcha. Spaceport. Come on, make it. Make it. Yeah. Ooh. That was tight. Toit. I guess I could bring the Carrick. The Carrick's got some room. I don't know if I'd want to do 50K purchase for a Carrick though. I don't think I have enough space. Like, hold on. Let's do a comparison. Oop, press the wrong button. There we go. Back to that. Let's do a comparison of size. So the A2 has 234 SCU. What does the Carrick have? Because maybe I could bring my Carrick instead. CARR. There we go. Carrick. It's just the basic Carrick. Nothing fancy. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, but damn it. Nope, I can't use the Carrick. That's right. The reason I can't use the Carrick is the pods don't open up yet. So you can't do what's it called? Physical cargo at the moment. Damn it. I could bring the Caterpillar. What's the Caterpillar looking like? I mean, that's going to be a little more of a hassle to pack, but I mean, it could work. Caterpillar. Caterpillar. Just a regular Caterpillar. That's true. 2 people to pack isn't bad. Yeah, 576. I just wonder, is there enough room to fill the whole, like those super long ones? Like, can the Caterpillar handle those super long boys? That's the question. Oop, terminal, please. Well, we'll see about the A2, and if the A2 doesn't work, then we will consider the Caterpillar. So we'll be able to pull a lot more with the Caterpillar. It's just those long boys that I'm curious about. But let's try the A2 first. Well, what I'm thinking is we'll get the A2. At least if it's needing claiming, I'll try claiming once more, and then I'll get the Caterpillar and we'll go use that for now.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay, A2, unknown, new Babbage, file a
Your
claim.
insurance claim has been sent.
All right, I'm just going to do a regular claim.
Well, please visit us again. Goodbye.
Sure, yeah, show me the Valk.
ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Vehicle select. Your vehicle has been delivered to the
From all of us
Let's
at
take a look.
Microtech, welcome to the new Babbage Interstellar Spaceport.
Hey, look at that guy. That's cool looking. Oh, yeah, this looks nice. I don't think... Have I been on a Valkyrie before? This doesn't look familiar to me, so I don't think I have. Let's take a look up here. All right. So we got... Wow, bunks right off of the drop bay. Okay, that's a turret spot. More bunks. All right. We got the... Looks like the... Oh, that's radar. Okay. What's this guy over here? Crew food. Nice. Oh, more bunks. Okay. Oh, except for here. Turlet. No worries, man. No worries. Virtual gunner? I don't see a turret, so... Yeah, must be virtual gunners. Let's see the cockpit here. What does this look like? Is it like a command room? No, it's just one little cockpit. That's awesome, though. That's cool. That's very cool. All right, and then we'll go downstairs. Let's take a look down here. Oh, I was at a weird angle there. Oh, wow. Look at all the seats, dude. That's a crazy number of seats. Okay, and then you got another gunner spot. Oh, nice. Side turrets. Bring out the gun, buddy. Deploy. Come on, man. Deploy. There we go. Yeah, look at that. Oh, that's cool. Oh, this looks nice. This is, I think, the first time I've seen... Oh, interesting. Apparently, I'm not turret ready on that guy. This is cool, though. I haven't seen this screen before. This is cool. Oh, is that why? Do I have to power it up or something? That could be. What? Why are you saying exit? There. Okay. Oh, I see. I was clicking the wrong spot. That's why. Okay, and then down here. Ah, power on. Okay. Ah, there we go. Okay, I can use my... I was like, come on, man. It's got the turret controls. Why can't I use my sticks? Nice. Oh, that... It feels smooth, too. It's a yellow jacket. Ah, nice. That's cool, dude. That's really cool. I like that. Valkyrie, huh? Well, when I start getting into the point of having, like, an assault troop worth of people, that'll be good. Ah, yep. This is the ramp so that if you use this as a garage, you don't slam into the wall. That's great. Where's the... Oh, there it is. I was like, where's the ramp button? 2 cyclones, huh? That's pretty cool. Oh, we're going up. Oh, because your thrusters are on. It's like, what's going on there? It's rising into the sky. I better move out of the way in case... Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, I like the VTOL stuff. That's pretty nice. Plonk. Nice. That's cool, dude. Nice ship. Nice ship. All right, let's go. Get some jobs. All right, we're gonna go to the terminal. So you grab your vulture. I will grab my caterpillar.
Welcome to to the ASOP
Microtech,
vehicle retrieval
the
system.
Empire's leader in cutting-edge technology.
Oh,
Where
rip my
creative
A2.
innovation
I hope that
innovative
doesn't. I hope it's not
creativity.
wrecked. I hope it's not trashed. Retrieve.
Your vehicle has been delivered
Okay,
to the following
hangar
place
7.
visitors again.
All right. Once I get out of the hangar, I'll what's it called? Get a contract and I'll share it. And I'll meet you there. I got some money to make up on. I'm not going to bed in the red. No. No, sir. Of course, that's exactly how you never go to sleep again. All right. Up we go. Come on, bud. There we go. Retracto. We're going to bed with some cargo. Safely sold. Or my name's not Solstice P. Coltrane. That's right. We're a frickin' Drake ad. That's what we are. Wait, I'll take some pictures when we're out there because we gotta show, you know, that Drake's where it's at, man. Make another coffee while I'm flying, and you know, we'll live that hardcore Holland life. Man, it kills me about the frickin' crash. Oh, it was so expensive.
Welcome aboard your Drake interplanetary craft. Your systems are online.
I've had that happen a couple of times. Check your SCM. Try resetting your power plant. Oh, you fixed it? Nice. There's a handful of things that it could have been.
You are clear.
I know I'm cleared to launch. All right, buddy. Oh, yeah, let's go into VTOL mode. Haha, just kidding. There's none for this dang ship. Come on, bud. Up, up. Up, up, and away. This is why I can't have nice things.
Offline.
I might actually be going through the same thing you were just having. There we go.
Systems are online.
Okay. All right. But fortunately, when it comes to this beast, there is something I've done previously, which works most of the time. There we go. What a jank way to do it, but it worked. All right. Because for some reason, it don't VTOL. It's like, welcome to my favorite show. Does it VTOL? Shields critical? Well, that's up to them, man. Welcome to everybody's favorite game show, Does It VTOL? My name is Solstice, and I'm here to tell you, Caterpillar does not VTOL. There we go. All right. So we are heading off into space. I'm glad you're ready to QT. Here I am at like 3.3K. All right. Let's get a contract. Contract. Boop. All right. Please have a good one. Scorpius, Constellation, Corsair, 400i. Ugh, God, none of these are good. Constellation's probably our best bet. Hammerhead's pretty weak on the... Well, let's double check it. I think they're... Anything under 100, because wait a minute. Hold on. There we go. That's what I was expecting. I was like 50K is what I was expecting. Okay, let me take a look at the Hammerhead's storage. Hammerhead. Ironically, if I knew I was going to possibly look at a hammerhead, I could have brought my hammerhead to, you know, store what's on a hammerhead. So that's how it works. Let's see. Carrick serial number. And 1 second. Let me check my hammerhead numbers here. 40. Yeah, no, we are not spending 50K on a frickin' 40 SCU hammerhead. That's ridiculous. Okay, 1 second. Let me put this number in here. We've got NO 3192F1. All right. Corsair is 72. What? Who, what? Oh, hey, actually, yeah, check your salvages, Hyper. Do you have, do you have a Hercules on your list of storage options? Because I think it's unique to each person. I think. And if not, you have an Avenger and a Vulture. Nah. Vulture's 12. We want a big boy. Let me double check the constellation. We may have to go for a baby one just to start warming up the numbers. But let me check the constellation. Constellation is the place to be. What kind? Andromeda. Andromeda. It's this guy. 96. Even worse. Oh, wait a minute. When did that pop in? I got a Crusader M2 on here. Hold on. Let's look at the M2 Hercules. Because that one, I think, has more than the A2. And if that's the case, we got our boy. M2. 468. There you go. Okay, we got ours. You mind, do you have 25K? You mind halvesies on this guy? Yeah, just send me 25, and then when we get the total, we'll just split it 50-50. Yeah, that works perfectly. Boom! We're going to make some cash. Oh! And it's at Mick L1. That's great. There you go. I just shared it with you. I needed that. Make L1. Dude, that is a great place for us to need to go. Got it. Nice. I guess I gotta go technically there. There we go. All right. Ah, damn it. I did not notice that you'd launched, and then I pressed it, so I was like, son of a bitch. Where are you? There you are. That's the salvage. Well, why is it saying this way, then? I'm bewildered. Hold on. Where did my frickin' point go, son of a bitch? Oh, did it eat the point when I went? I think it did. Clear. L1. There we go. That was bizarro. Hope that helps. You may have to find other Carrick owners to compare, but that's mine. Yeah. I think it will help. We're gonna figure this out. Just a fun little thing to do. Little fun thing. Little funsies. I don't know. I've got a Caterpillar. Maybe I will. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. All right. While I'm flying, I'm going to get some more coffee. So I will be right back. All right. Looks like we're at least partially there. That's good. Progress is had. Wunderbar. All right. Let's get there. Ugh, look at all these options. Not Stanton. Let's do this, so hopefully I can read him. Dude, I can't even read what I'm looking at here. There we go. That's the one I want. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. Nope. Yep. That one. Hopefully it'll at least get me out of the, come on. No, not her L4. Jesus. That one. Go. It's one thing that drives me nuts is there's so many freaking points right there between everything. All right, let's start rolling. Let's make sure there's no... Okay, there's some. Okay, looks clear so far. What? The hell was that? I don't know what that was. Can I? I don't see an option to do that. I'll calibrate down. Come back up. Gotta set. Oh, all these months. Is that the only thing that stopped me? Son of a bitch. Oh my God. Seriously. In that case, let's get back to a reasonable speed then. Oh, that's much better. I forgot some of these ships have paints and then figured, oh, how do you check? Yep. I only started doing that, I think, the last couple of resets because I kept thinking to myself, oh, yeah, paints would be nice. I should look into, putting them on because I've had them forever. But I always forget when I leave, and then, I'm never going to... I usually rarely go back to, the landing zone, so it just never really happens. But now I've gotten into the habit, like the moment there's a reset, like if my ships have been, kind of wiped and such, then I'm like, all right, step one, pull them all out, paint them all up, then go up to frickin' what's it called, Tressler, and then claim them all. Like that's the multi-step process. Here's the ship. So if you can scrape on the top and the belly, that would probably be the best. Because I'm going to try to line up like kind of T-bone with the front so that my side bays are going to be facing the front of the ship. I'm excited. I hope this time I don't wipe because, oh my God. But even then, it was a fun time. It was an expensive time in game, but it was a fun time. $50K well spent. All right, I'm about 2K out. I think now we'll start nudging in. Oh yeah, let's get some lights on. Okay, about a kilometer out. Does it still say you're trespassing, by the way? Weird. Well, you know, I won't tell on you. All right, there's the front. All right. Let's get a better view. Right there. Right about there. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Flip it sideways. Rotate in. A little closer. Rotate side. Open them doors. I think that's down. It's either down or up. Yeah, it was down. Okay. Rotate a little more. Bring it up. All right. Now let's inspect. How am I looking? That's looking good. Maybe a little bit forward, a little bit down. Okay. There to there. Yeah. A little closer. There you go. Yeah, this is going to be cool. And yeah, feel free to dump your boxes into the Caterpillar if you max out or anything. Emp Raven 1, other ship 0. Nice. All right. Let's do this. Double check I have. Good. I was like, let's make sure I have a suit on. All the cool kids have suits. Yeah, when I was flying by the 3 jump points on Wednesday, there was only one other person at I think it was the Magnus jump point when I did it, and yeah, he basically just drove by and shot at me and then just kept going. I was like, what the hell? I'm like, well, I was running around my Carrack, so it didn't threaten, like, my ship integrity. But still, it was really weird, like, out of nowhere. All right. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. Come on, Christmas. Come on, Christmas. I don't think it's as heavily filled as my other one. It might have some, though. Let's find out. Oh, my God. This is definitely lighter. Has 3... Oh, no, there's some back here. Okay, there's some. Okay, we got an iron one. Okay, please don't be so thick you can't fit. Well, this isn't a good sign. Oh, yeah, it's longer. Yeah, this is kind of what I was... Well, hold on. Yeah, no, this one might be longer than it is capable of storing. Alas. All right. Well, that's good to know. It's good to know. Okay. We'll put you over to the side for the moment. Right there. Get up. Plonk. Dude, my guy doesn't know how to stand. It's his greatest weakness. Oh, God. This is the thing that drives me nuts sometimes, is when you're right on the cusp of the gravity well. And so, that constantly. Okay. Calm down. We'll go up. There we go. Sheesh. Well, I didn't kill myself, so, minor victories and all that. All right. What do we got? We got quartz. Okay. What else do we have? Titanium. That's probably worth at least a little bit. Okay, what do we got back here? Lots of littles. More Bexalite. Damn you, Bexalite. Bastard. More Bexalite. Big boy Bexalite. Okay. Bexalite. Okay, I'm catching a theme here. Quartz. Okay. Corundum drum and corundum drum. Okay. All right, and quartz and titanium. Okay. Well, let's try this guy first. Well, maybe we don't have to rotate it around. I probably should rotate it around. Okay, we'll rotate it around. Just in case. Attorney at law. Ah! Send it away. Okay, there we go. Rotate around. We'll fix its lateralness. There we go. And then right about there. That looks good. Okay, get in there. Get in your hole. Wait a minute. Wow, that was a thing. There we go. I was starting to worry, do these not have a cargo grid? They do. This one's just a big boy. He's just a big boy. Hold on, let's try this. Let's try road. I think it's too wide the other way too, but let's just check. I may have to come by with a bigger boy for this one. Okay. Oh God. Yeah, look at that thing. No matter how modest you are, that guy's too big. He just won't fit. It's just too much. All right. Just can't handle the size, man. Okay, we're gonna rotate this guy. Not that way. Damn you, 3 dimensions. There we go. Let's see if this one I can do all the way from here. I did try to get closer this time. Maybe I can. That's max. Oh, hey, look at that. Beautiful. All right. Let's go over. I was hoping I could just jump into space. That would be great, right? Okay, let's go through this door. Ka-chonk. Excuse me. Thank you. Okay, let's pull you a little closer. There we go. And you. Oh, one more. Yeah. Nice. Lined up. Okay. All right. Ah, there we go. This guy. Can I just close that one? Is there an option for closing just that one? I don't think so. Maybe not. That's fine. Okay. Up we go. All right. What do we got? Tough how? Takes a while to drill through, or? Interesting. Devil it took for this cold food justice kicking in. Absolutely, and thanks for coming by. I hope you're able to come by again, Cray. Have a good morning, and hope the illness disappears quickly, because that is always the suck. Thanks for swinging by, dude. Oh my God, look at that thing. There we go. Bexalite. That's quart. Bexalite. Oh, smash, smash, smash. Such violence. Clonk. Pull it a little closer, maybe. There we go. And then I don't know why I'm trying to rotate it at this point, but here I am doing that. And then and then a little rotate that way. There we go. Son of a bitch. And then I just whip it around into Crazy Town. Sure, for now. All right, what are you? More Bexalite. Yo, dog, I heard you like Bexalite. So I put some Bexalite in your Bexalite. Hey, get over there. Bexalites for closers. There we go. Beautiful. Any of you Bexalites? Yeah, you're a Bexalite. Okay. Hi, my name is Bexalite. How are you? I'm totally doing fine. There you go. Quartz. You're one of the quartzies. What about you? You're a corundum. And you're a corundum. Okay. So now we get to play I Don't Know My Frickin' Fantasy or Sci-Fi stuff. So let's see. Bexalite. Okay. Sells at New Babbage, so it's got to be legal. How about Corundurum? Also at New Babbage. Awesome. So both of those are legal. I couldn't tell if they were drugs or not, so I'm like, I don't know. All right, so, oh, where'd you go? There you are. Let's go. Come on, buddy. You're going in this one. You got your own home. We'll math you out in a moment. Hey, you made it. All right. Crunderum drum. Oh, there's something back there, too. Don't you kill me. Don't you kill me. You kill me, I'll kill you back. Don't think I won't. There we go. Okay. Crunderum drum drum. I'll tell you when you can relax. Crunderum drum drum drum. It's not now. There we go. And then you. Titanium. You'll go in this one. There you go. Then you, long boy. Giant Bexalite. We're going to rotate you. Okay, you're going to come a little closer, and then I'm going to keep rotating you. We're going to put you over here on the side. And And then we're going to shove the iron next to you. Iron, come here. Because, you know what? My caterpillar may be big, but, you know, it's not that big. Front compartment. You are going to have to educate me on what you are meaning here. Which front compartment are you talking about? Oh God, get in here. Get in here. There you go. On the well, I figured the caterpillar, but I mean, which front compartment are you talking about on the caterpillar? As far as I know, they're all open. I ain't seeing nothing yet, but I've only, you know, been working on little baby stuff previously, so maybe there's a compartment I'm not thinking of, I'm unaware of. There we go. Because as far as I know, these are all the compartments. Oh, I see. I'm a dum-dum. I think I see what you're saying. This guy, all the way over here, which is in the front and is called in a compartment. I bet these are the ones you're talking about. Oh, no, that won't fit. That won't fit. I was kind of hopeful up until I got next to it. That is a baby compartment. That is a compartment for babies. Let me make sure I'm not talking crazy. Okay, so that is looks like kind of 3 block units wide. Is that a correct assumption? Let's see. Okay, maybe 4. How about this guy? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Okay, so that's 4 wide. Now let's compare that to this. Could that Schlingus go 4 deep? Maybe. Hold on. Let's try it. I don't think it'll work, but there's no reason not to try it. That's gotten me into a lot of trouble throughout my life. That exact phrasing. Ugh. Okay, we're gonna go upstairs. Come on. Wake up. There we go. Open. There we go. Around the corner. We're gonna go uppity up. Uppity up. Come on. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. Bet you didn't know that if you wave your multi-tool at a door, it opens faster. That actually is in the code. It's just a known fact. All right. So I'm gonna strafe away and then turn our face. Oh, pull back. No! Okay, hold on. I think I can recover. Stop. Bump into it. Bump. There we go. Ugh. See, this is exactly why I wanted to be away, but I broke my own rule. I was too impatient. It will eventually stop spinning. But at what cost? Oh, wait a minute. Why is that angling that way? I don't like that angle. That was weird. It feels like I am rotating the free... Oh, yeah, I heard about that bug. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Z. Okay. There we go. Yeah, if I do a free look, that'll fix it. Okay, let's get over here. God. Now we're chasing it. Oh, with the rotations. Okay, I think he... Okay, if I don't move... Yeah, it's still rotating. Okay. Are you chaffing it? Yeah, the thing about this frickin' thing is it's got such a long body. Makes it very difficult. Ugh. Also, man, what an angle this is. There we go. Okay. We're going to pull back a little. There we go. All right, that's close enough because it's going to keep rotating anyways. So, yeah, let's go in here. We're going to hop out. And we're going to run! Let's go! It's going to be, like, completely rotated by the time I get there. Uh-huh. Oh, EVA axis. That would be nice. That's... Oh, well, actually, that works, too. Oh, oh. Yeah, no, I ain't going around, unfortunately. Son of a bitch. Wasted time. Oh, no. Okay, upper hallway. Nope, we want the stairs. Stairs are here. I do look forward to the point where the tractor beams on the vehicles are working, because then this will be less of an issue. Less is the key word, though. Okay, come on. One more. Oh, two more. One more. There we go. My God, so many. Oh, look at it. Now it's already all the way over there. But I can do it. I can do it. I don't even need to go on this time because I just want to get one of the frickin' items. Let's see. I don't even care which one. So this one. Right. Oh, there we go. Come on. There we go. Iron, come with me. Hurry. Time is of the essence. Okay. There we go. Now we'll go down. There we go. R. Rotate. Right to there. Rotate. There. Oh, it made some spooky sounds when you rotate it. Yeah, let's rotate a little more. And like that. Go down. All right. Fingers crossed. Oh, that's looking promising. Up until it wasn't. Oh, that's going to bump my ship, isn't it? Watch, here it comes. I'm not even going to stop it. I'm just going to watch it. Little kiss. Mwah. There we go. That's hilarious. Okay, let's go take a look now. Yeah, probably not, but maybe. Let's find out. I mean, I could close it, but it is not legally placed. Darn it. Ah, that sucks. Come here, you. Come on. There we go. Out. You don't have to go home, but you can't stay here, Iron. We're gonna put you back in your hole, okay? Don't you kill me. Don't you kill me. Oh, God. Don't you kill me. You scared the crap out of me. That's a ship coming at me, sir. All right. Get back in your hole, buddy. We're gonna lift you. We're gonna rotate you. There we go. Yeah. Get back in there. There you go. That's fine. That'll do. All right. I think there's enough here. Okay, so what I'm going to do... Oh, bonk. I knew that momentum. Oh, that's not the way I want to land. Not even like a little bit. There we go. Boo, bonk. All right. I'm going to move away from this monstrosity, And then if you want to put what you've already done into the ship, I'm going to go do a delivery run. Open. 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 One might ask, how many frickin' doors does one need to go through? The answer is, shut up. There we go. All right, let's make sure I'm away. I am a little further away. Okay. There we go. All right. We'll close up. There we go. All right. So what we're going to do, it's one nice thing about being right here is we can go to Microtech, which is the quickest way to sell at a TDD in all of Stanton. And that's the best way to sell. Best way to sell. I'll hang out here until I get back, because I'm gonna use you as my quantum point, basically. I'm gonna check on the Hercules just to see if it came back, because at the very least, if it's back, I can then get those last two giant containers. But if not, then yeah, I'll be bringing the Vulture over. It'll be Vulture time. Caw-caw! All right, coming into Microtech.
Quantum drive is now off.
You are a multitasker, sir. Streaming, podcasting, vulturing. It's a good talent to have.
Quantum drive is
And we're off. No, they're too big. I was going to say, I can't bring the C because the C is just having the worst time, especially in 320, with any sort of docking with cargo. But I was like, I could bring my Hull A, but my Hull A does not have the girth of cargo space to be able to hold those two Jonko boys.
quantum drive is now off.
All right, yeah, let's find the landing spot. Number one, I think we're upside down. Number two. Let's line ourselves up a little bit better so we can see. Okay, because I think down there is the spot, which would then mean that right there would be the thing. Oh, no, 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 no. There it is. Okay, right, because it's always the Y. Always look for that Y, because that Y intersects and then becomes one thing. It goes down to the station. And then right there, that little glowy bit of green that the front of my ship is pointing towards, that is where we're going. Okay. Ugh, that blinking. I heard you enjoy having strobe lights. Well, you're in luck, buddy. All right. A little bit of a boost. Just a little bit. Little boosty boost. Little bing bang boost. Bring out the landing gear.
Landing gear down.
Added bonus, when you whip out landing gear in the atmosphere, it slows you down, which... Oh, why is it... Oh, there we go, that's why. Which the advantage to that is it also makes it a lot easier when you're in a big boy to slow down so you don't end up killing yourself by, you know, momentuming your ass into the planet. Never, ever momentum your ass into the planet. The more you know. Brr, 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 brr. Yes. It's ironic because you momentum your ass into the planet, but it's your face that gets squished. It's a rite of passage almost. All right, let's realign. Okay. Uh-huh. Over there. Yeah. You can even see a little faint arrow. That's going to be a ship that's already utilizing the trick I'm going to be using. Oh, another arrow. Oh, and another arrow. Yep. Oh, and even more arrows. Yeah, it's like people like this or something. Hep. I'm close enough for ATC to recognize me. Come on, buddy. God, that looks dangerous right there. I'm just going to ram right into there. It's perfectly fine. Very reasonable. All right. Come on, buddy. Okay, so there's the entrance. How high? 700 meters, okay. Okay. Now I need to precision this a little bit more. Let's get away from the... Yeah, there we go. Maybe a little further back. That way I can kind of see what the hell's going on here. Okay. So, there's Dome 1. There's Dome 2 and the ramp. Let's tilt upward a little bit. There we go. Yep, and Is that a Carrack? Looks like someone's got a Carrack there. That's fine. Beep, 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 beep. All right. Yeah, right about there. Oh, I'm noticing that Carrack's wiggling around. Let's make sure the profile is not hurting anybody. All right. And right there. That's where we'll come down. There we go. I'm the Carrack. Move it! Hey! Bonk. There we go. Any landing you can walk away from, right? Okay. Let's go. I like to call them respectful landings. They're not necessarily high quality, but they don't damage anyone around me. And I will take it in this beast. All right. Deploy the elevator. Elevator, go down! Man, it's like being back in Wisconsin. Retract. Elevator, go up. Good elevator. All right. Up we go. Let's see if we can successfully avoid the super janky Carrack. Dude, look at that. He literally landed it on that disc thing, and it is not living its best life. Look at that thing. Oh, Lord. Careful. Careful, that thing wants to eat small children. Oh, my God. Hey, and a vulture. Caw-caw! I don't know why I feel the need to do that every time, but it's like, vulture, caw! Come on, open the door. Starving children, one inside. There we go. Ah, it's so nice and warm in here. All right, elevator. Surface exit. Oh, wait, that's where I'm at. Commons. Please bring water and food. Okay, I will do that. All right. Which side has the yoga mats? Yoga mats! There we go. Let's see. Got any water over here? Yeah, you just got vegetables. That's not. Oh, there we go. Water. Garcia's Greens, a smoothie. I'm sure it's food, but does it hydrate? No, it's just immune boosting. HEI and NDR. Oh, that's right. Those are the things, right? Those are both the things. I think they're both the things. Are they both the things? You know what? I'm a little bit of both. Let's try it out. Exit. I like how right now all I see is my character's head. That's it. Stop. Stop. All right, you know what? I'm going to inventory right out of there. That'll learn you. Okay, ba-boom. Shove it in the hand. All right, because I should be thirsty and hungry, right? Whoa. There we go. Okay, I'm not thirsty. Weird. But I am hungry. I am hungry. All right, all right. Okay, this is food, at the very least. But I'll get you better food than that. That's just shit food. Okay, first off, we're putting that back on, and you on the ground. Don't worry, Microtech is rich. They'll have someone clean it up. All right, let's go sell. Get some cash monies. Cash monies. Come on. All right. Let's see what we're making here. Okay, bringing out the calculator. Boop. Okay, clear, 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 clear. Okay. So, what do I got? What do I have? Caterpillar. Titanium. All right. 8602. Got it. Sell. Done. Okay. Plus. Where's plus? There we go. Plus 66587. Okay. Sell. Done. Okay. Plus. Ooh, there we go. Plus 15960. Okay. That Bexlite was no slouch. I mean, it was a decent amount of it, but still. Plus. Whoa, nice. Plus 95780. Okay. Sell. Done. And then last. Plus 1106. Okay. That was 128 K. That's not bad. That is not bad. That is a profit. That is a profit for the whole day. Nice. Okay. So then we'll divide that by 2. 6407.5. But I'm already gonna have to put frickin' what's it called on it? The cost of the trade thing, so there we go. So I'm just gonna give him the 64017. That's still a nice boost. Considering he only put in, I mean, we both only put in, but considering he didn't have the hole in the ground and put in 25, that's a nice jump. And then he's also got a bunch of other stuff. I just sent you 64,000. That was your cut from the stuff inside there, man. That's before you even get back with your recycled material. So we're definitely coming out ahead on that. All right, so I'm going to take the Caterpillar over to the spaceport, drop it off, and depending on if the Crusader, if the M2 is working, I will bring that with, or I will bring a Vulture. All right, so we'll flip it a switch. Flip it a switch. Go to the exit. Yeah, I would probably say universally, these are worth the runs. They're good bank. Feed fish last time for a while, I swear. No worries, man. No worries. Oh, there's the scary Carrick. Scary Carry. Still dancing. Look at the Carrick dance. Look at the Carrick dance. Yeah, that was a 50K bump right there. That was beautiful. God, I hope my A2 is able to be taken out, because I really like my A2. I will be super sad face if it is busted for some reason. All right. Get up and go. Retract. I now found a super fun chill loop that I enjoy, which is just grabbing your stuff. And if they take that joy, by they, I don't even mean CIG, just the database. How about that? That is actually where the problem is. If the database takes that ship away from me, I'll be a sad man. Welcome back. All right. Let's get in that pilot seat. We got a job to do. Most important job of my life.
Engines online. Launch complete.
There we go. Now I'm away from the suicidal Carrick. That's always good. I'm getting the water and food at the spaceport. I was looking around. I'm like, I know where they are at the spaceport. So since I got to go there, that's where I'm going to pick them up. Thank you for reminding me, though, because there's a chance I won't remember once I get there. So definitely remind me once I land. There we go. Okay, let's call for ATC.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
Happily. That is not what we like to call a good angle to see what the hell I'm doing. There we go. All right. Come on, buddy. There we go. All right. Should see the thing soon, right? Come on, man. Let's try it one more time.
That request has already been granted.
You say this, but I don't see it. Maybe I gotta get closer. I have noticed that this one gets really sensitive. Like, you gotta be really up close and personal for it to finally show. That, see? That's funny. Like, literally right when I got there, too. Okay. This one looks like it's going to be top-down, which makes sense. Because I think this boy demands top-downs. Okay, we're going to now... Gingerly. Yes. Yeah, oh, let's go up. Oh, I don't trust that. Come on. Oh my God. Let's bring up the VTOL action here. Yeah, look at that. I'm barely making any sort of momentum here. Come on. I'm on. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Non-existent VTOL action here. There we go. I see it now. Over there. All right. So the funny thing is, see, I'm going down slowly. That's not me choosing to. That's it actually. It slowly will descend. It's weird. All right. Let's get a top-down view. There we go. Favorite cool drink? Probably either soda or a latte. Iced latte. Both of those are kind of my go-to cool drinks beyond water. Water definitely has its strengths as well. Back. A little forward. Okay, am I going to clip anything? I think I'm good. Yeah, okay. I'm in. Rotate a little more. Oh, other way. There we go.
Complete. Have a pleasant
Wow,
stay.
look at that. That's lined up. That feels pretty clean. Clean little landing. Look at that clean landing. A+. Good job, me. I feel a little pat on the back on that landing. My bucket of hydration here. All right. Turn those off. Hop out. Let's see about my A2. God damn it, I hope it's still working. I don't know why I keep jumping. Jumping turns on the force feedback on my controller, and so every time I'm doing this, like right next to my mouse on the right hand side is the controller, and so my hands just feel like they're vibrating now. When I first got this game, before I got my first set of sticks, I was playing this whole thing with controller, and it was, number one, it was pretty damn buggy at points because everything is available, but it doesn't all really work super great. But once you're in the ship, if you don't have sticks, controller was pretty great because I could, I could do some pretty decent targeting and flight with it. Oh yeah, matter of fact, the strong rumor is, I cannot say for fact if this is the case, but the strong rumor is that Chris Roberts really enjoys playing it on controller, so they make it a priority. Yeah. This guy right here, this Xbox controller right here. But it's still a third-class citizen because it's they put a lot of effort into the sticks. Then after that, they put a lot of effort into mouse and keyboard. But for stuff that's like flight control, definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. Caterpillar.
Remember, your belongings belong to you. Keep a careful
Remember,
watch
your
on
belongings
eyes
belong to you. Okay, please frickin' work.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
Hangar
Following
8,
please
the
for
cursed
certificate.
hangar.
Goodbye.
Okay, it says it's there at Hangar 8. Okay. I'm scared. I'm super scared. Hangar 8.
Has a locker.
Come on, please. You don't even have to have any of the stuff in you. Just exist. Oh, my baby! She's back! My girl is back! Yes! Oh, I've missed you, girl. Oh my God. Okay, now what would be really great, unlikely but great, is if you had all of the stuff inside. That would just be the best. That doesn't look likely, though. Completely empty, but that's fine. That's fine. The only cord I have for my controller is my speaker one. Yeah, so if you have a relatively newer controller, the Bluetooth will work on it. So if your PC has Bluetooth and the controller can support Bluetooth, and by newer I mean like within the last like 3 to 5 years. If you don't, then yeah, you'll need like a USB cord for it. And honestly, the Bluetooth will be a little delayed too, but I mean it still works pretty okay. But yeah, cable is the best way to do it. I got my girl back. She didn't have any of the load in there, but still, she's back. I can fly her. We can start earning again. Ah, so good. So here's what I'm thinking is, we can unload this one, and if there is another C2, we'll just hop in this girl after we drop everything off, and then we'll just go unload one of those. That sounds fun. Come on, man. That sounds super fun. Sounds like the best time in the world. Okay, you wake up. You open up.
You are clear to launch.
All right. Oh, look at her. Look at that pretty girl. Look at her. How you doing? I really wish I could put a name on my A2 because it's freaking awesome. You can fix that. You can fix that. So, hold on. Let me get into space and I'll show you where to do that. I'll say you can change that. Since it's a flight stick, in my opinion, up and when you're going pulling back, should always go up. But I'm an old school like flight guy, so that's the thing for me. No judgment if you don't want to.
Thank you. Please.
What matters is making it work the way you want it to work and enjoying it. Come on. There we go. Okay, now I'm going into space. Let me set my flight up here. Ugh, where'd you go? There you are. There we go. Party member. All right. Ain't no member like a party member, because a party member don't stop. God, this is so much faster than the goddamn caterpillar. Let me get into the hyperspace point and I'll show you, because I'll have a lot of time then. Look at that! Oh my God, it's so much better than the caterpillar! Go, girl! Yeah! Okay, I think I'm high enough. I mean, I seem to be high enough. Listen to me, Jesus. Okay, let's go. Man, nothing makes you appreciate the nimbleness of this frickin' A2 than flying in a goddamn caterpillar. It worked, but, I mean, did it really?
Landing gear up.
Landing gear up. There we go.
Quantum travel.
Okay.
Engaged.
Pay attention. Control school time. Okay, so first off, you're going into options, right? It's weird, but you can. It just takes a little time. Here's the deal. So you go to controls. Not controls, sorry. You go to key binding. No, sorry. I'm talking out my ass. Key binding's for if you start wanting to fiddle with the keys. Of course, you know that part. Controls, this is what you want. Down here in the lower right corner, you're going to press to the right until you see gamepad. Once you see gamepad, you got inversion settings, and then you're going to go to flight, then you're going to go to flight movement. And these are all the ones that you want to deal with. So there's pitch, yaw, roll, up, down, left, right, and you can invert any of those. Now the thing is, and this is important, if you want to invert the throttle, it's this guy right here, abs. So throttle, forward, backward, abs. Not the abs plus rel, because abs plus rel is going to mess you up. All you want is abs. Abs is absolute. Abs and rel is absolute and relative. But the thing is, none of us really have worked with relative yet because it's part of master modes. And so it will cause you tons of confusion if you do abs plus rel. So throttle invert is here. But I think the one you're talking about, if you're talking about like literally like pitching your ship, you're probably talking about this guy here. And so by default, mine's inverted. So this is pitch, this is yaw, and this is roll. So pitch is the one you're probably wanting for this, and if you want your throttle to be inverted, that would be this guy right here. But yeah, I think you're talking about pitch. So once again, go to gamepad, and then go to flight movement, and it'll be right there. If you're a big controller guy in general, I'd probably recommend futzing around with it. Just get a little used to it. Try it out for a bit. But you know, if you don't like it, you can always go back to mouse mode. Come on then. There we go.
Quantum travel engaged. Quantum
All right,
travel
and then
complete.
rotate up for the final step of the flight. There we go.
Quantum travel engaged.
All right, back in the controlled area. Make sure it's clear in the area. Okay. I'm on my way. Okay, so say I want the right stick to pitch and yaw. Okay, hold on. Got it. Okay. So you want your right stick to pitch and yaw, left stick to be throttle forward, back, strafe left and right, and bumpers to be roll. Okay. That's definitely doable. Okay, hold on one second. Let me go into here. Actually, hold on. Let me, I guess, kick up my throttle. Let me get over to you before I deal with that. Six, 5, 4. Come on, buddy. Almost there. 5, 4. Yeah, turn on the light just in case. Should see me coming up on you. 4, 3. Just these little kisses. Just little kissies. Alright. Hey there, buddy. Mr. Shooty guy. Mr. Shoot man. Mr. Guns of Glory. Alright, there we go. I think this is probably close enough for the moment. Okay, cool. Okay, here's how you do it. So you're going to go to options. This is where you're going to start playing with key bindings. So you're going to click on key bindings. Once again, you're going to switch from keyboard and mouse over to gamepad. This is going to, number one, show you all of your current configurations. This is like the default. I haven't futzed with mine, so this is the default. So right now it has pitch up, down, yaw, left, right. And then strafe forward and backward is this. So when you see strafe forward, backward, that is usually the equivalent of throttle, because that's basically saying, you know, you're going forward, you're going backwards, and strafe left, right. So let's see. You want to, on your right stick, pitch and yaw. So it looks like by default, at least mine by default is set up that way. Left stick to be throttle forward, backwards, strafe left, right. Okay. And then the bumpers. Why did it go quiet? Oh, I think I crashed. Oh, nope, 30K. 30K. All right. Well, the minor good news is, crash protection works on 30K. So what you had in your ship should be in there once we load back in. That's the one thing that they've built for. I mean, we're going to find out, but that's what they've built for. So hold on, let me kick in, and then I'm going to go back to the US servers, because now we should be in the US again and not on that same crashy server from last time. Let's see, where are they going with this? Oh yeah, I'm going to wait for this to load, and then before I even leave the hab, I'll walk you through it. But it looks like a big chunk of it is already the way you want it to be. There may only be a couple of tweaks you need to do. Loading. Loading. Oh, I was just going to go for some coffee, and of course, then this happens. So I'm going to do this first. Okay. Okay, back to shenanigans. Options. Key bindings, gamepad. Okay, so specifically the part that may not be, let's see, strafe left, right, and bumpers to roll. So strafe left, right. Yep. And then the bumpers for roll. Roll is not on there. That's the only one that they do not have by default where you want it. Let's see where roll has been put. I see. Okay, so they have it on the modifier. So you'll notice this M1. This is the basically left bumper they've got set as your modifier button. You hold that to do a whole bunch of extra stuff. This is actually really common in the joystick. Where, and actually, I think a little bit on the keyboard too, but mostly on the joystick because of the fact you only have a finite number of buttons. So right now, they have left and right and roll on basically the left and right on the controller for the left stick, but the difference is whether you're holding the modifier button or not. If you want to just have the left and right on there, you'll need to move where modifier 1 is. I don't know if you can. I don't think that should be a problem, but I don't know if you can. That's the one catch. I'm trying to think of where you could swap it to, because you still need a modifier button somewhere. Launch CM, look behind. Okay. So what you could do is maybe put the modifier button here on A, and then make those alternate ones things on the bumper. So, for example, except you got this guy too. Basically, you need to find a new home for the crap that's on these two. That's the one thing. But you totally could, and that's kind of where you build out your custom, build out for your gamepad. I did a little bit of that too. I think I eventually just got lazy and I just learned how to use the one that they've got. But it's not to say that they're good. Let's see. So you'd need to move the modifier button, but you'd also need to move these guys somewhere. Let's see. If you moved strafe to here and here, roll to here, you could make the modifier the click on the. Oh, actually, never mind. That's the pin on here. Basically, the easiest way to do this is figure out one of these that you don't mind getting rid of something on, and then you can move that stuff around. Be honest, until I get sticks, I'm going to use mouse and keyboard. Yeah, no, I get it. I totally understand that. Yeah, the only time I really used this was when I was flying, just because it was a lot easier for me to use the controller than mouse and keyboard. But honestly, if you've been doing it for a year, it's probably going to take you longer to unlearn what you've done than it would to, actually get usefulness out of the stick. All right, well, let's go see about your vulture. See if it's got. Actually, instead of us no, we want to make sure that it's at least not requiring a claim. So yeah, let's go to the spaceport first, and see how our ships are, because we both might need to claim our ships because they were 30K'd. Then after that, we can figure out whether you need to sell or not, and then we can figure it out from there. I'm glad I just went to go sell, though, because now that stuff's all dealt with, right? Money has already been made. Like, the SCU that you're about to bring in worth of recycling is just, cherries on top, man. You've already made, let's see, I think it was like 64, and you gave me 25, so you've already made 39K. So everything else is just going to be wonderful extra. Let's see, that's NBI. Oh, no, that's right, NBIS terminal, right? Or is it this side? Hold on, I'm a dum-dum. Which side is it? Spaceport. Yeah. Yeah, we're good. I was very confused there. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Capsule now approaching.
Capsule?
Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Oh, yes. Yes, quiet. Let's go. NBIS terminal. Wonderful. Oh, wait, and I still have my... Cool. Most important thing, I got my multi-tool. I don't want to have to go get another one. That's effort. I love doing vulture runs for that exact reason. I can literally just me, my ship. That's all I need, because I can always make a freaking multi-tool when I'm vulturing. Oh, that's good. Yeah, check that out. I got that during their merch sale. What was that, in like May or June? It's my awesome mug for awesome hauling. I usually only use it when I'm doing either like hauling or like basically like big rig stuff. You know, like either hauling trucks or. Oh yeah. I'll show you. Oh yeah, and remember how I said to remind me, and you didn't, and I forgot. So yeah, it's not on you though. I should have remembered, but yeah, that's hilarious. I just remembered that right after you said that. Like, oh yeah, I already got to you, and I didn't bring it, so we'll get you some now. You and me both. It's a pet peeve of mine when people are like, "Well, it's your fault. You didn't remind me." It's like, no, that's. If you were going to do it, that's on you, man. So, yeah, no, it's on me. But still, it's like, ah, damn it. Both of us forgot. All right, let's get up there. I know, right? Oh, man. I am super stoked that last run brought back so much, brought in so much. The Bexalite was bonkers. I got like just short of 100K off the Bexalite alone, which I was not expecting that much. I was like, okay, it'll bring some money in, but that was a lot of moolah.
Located downtown, the luxurious Sapphire brand.
All right, let's go over here. All right, I'm gonna
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
see what the A2 looks like. It's stored. Cool. Okay, don't take it out yet. Since it's stored. First, I'll show you the thingy. Yeah, don't take it out because since it's stored, you can go do the what's it called? The go cash it in. But here, right here, this is food and drink right here. Candy bars and soda pops or waters, either of them. By the way, did you notice that they reworked the inner thought menu a little bit? Now it has this kind of texture in the center and stuff, which is kind of cool. I think it's kind of cool, I should say. It's neat. Although I found out, where's the how do I? There we go. I found it out because I was holding C because it's the exact same type of menu. But I forgot that if you don't have anything that can use it equipped, it doesn't show anything. And I was like, what the hell what is this? What is this craziness? All right, pal. So once you're hydrated and candy barred up, hopped up on sugar and shit, take your ass, go to the TDD to do the sale, and then while you're doing that, I'm gonna get my A2 and I'm gonna basically go to the surface exit spot that we were at previously. So once you've TDD'd, we can take the ship and start heading out and do probably my last run for tonight, I think. We'll do a big boy. We'll just steal stuff off it and then go sell it, and that'll be probably a good place to call it for the night for me. All right. Oh God, you know what helps? I should get the ship out of the freaking fleet manager before I take the elevator.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
That's one of the hints that it's probably towards the end of my night.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
Hangar 8. God damn, I love Hangar 8. Yeah. I mean, if you want to. If you don't want to, if you want to call it there, I understand that. But you are welcome to come with me, man. Nice. So yeah, go down to TDD, do the sale, and I'll take the A2, and I'll just park it right outside the surface exit. I'll probably meet you down in the TDD. Because yeah, if we can get a good like a Hercules or something like that, like I don't even think we need to consider scraping. We'll just we'll take all the goodies out of it. We'll come back. We'll sell it. Bing bang boom. Bob's your uncle. Bish bosh. Robble robble. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. All those things. Look at that cash. Look at that cash. I've only netted 30K, I think, but considering it, yeah, you're going to the commons. You're going to the commons, and then once you're in the commons, you're going to the plaza. The Plaza Hotel. You're not actually going to the Plaza Hotel, just the Plaza. All right, jankety janks. Come on, buddy. There we go. Open the door! That's me making demands. I make them, and things happen. That's how it works. Just checking to see where my dog is. Where my dog at? Oh yeah, let's VTOL this sucker, because it also makes it easier to get out. All right, here we go. Going up. Nice and clean. Nice and clean. All right. Oh, God. There are points when I'm flying the Caterpillar, and I'm like, who would choose that? Like, I did, obviously. And it's nice. It actually is. It's good for like the long auto-filled hauls, but any sort of like salvagey piracy type stuff, it's like you're gonna have such random sized crates. It just seems like a bad idea. Like, honestly, you want to make your ship Caterpillar proof when they have the ability to choose what crates you put stuff in. Just put them in long fucking crates, and no one's going to be able to get them if they have a Caterpillar. It's like, you'll never take this because it won't fit. Ha ha ha. It'll make you Caterpillar proof. They're probably going to have to do a refactor of it. Like, it's not a priority right now for obvious reasons, but at some point they'll probably have to do a refactor of it so that it can fit the types that that scale with the size of the ship that it is. Because if they don't, that ship is just very big for very small things. And that's not cargo. That's not what cargo, at least what I would imagine their intent for cargo is going to be. It's a very big ship for very small things. But that's the thing. It's billed as a heavy freighter. So, I mean, it's got to be a cargo-friendly ship. But it might be they might turn it into a very specialized cargo ship. It could literally be that. It's like, you want lots of small things? Like, you have no cargo. Oh, well, so much for that 30K protection. That's good to know. Well, in that case, where are you? Are you down in the commons? You're heading to the surface entrance. Cool. Hey, Azrael. Good morning. Are you in the States, or are you across the pond? Because I know it's morning out in England and such. UK, nice. I wasn't sure if it was like a you know, late night, early morning, good morning kind of a thing. How you doing this morning? How's your Saturday going? No, a legit morning. That's fair. All right. Bonk. Yeah, graceful. So graceful. And now the question is, I think it's nose up. Yeah. See if you can get through the back door, because, oh no, okay. No, I'm legit. Okay. I thought it was one of those where I was basically ass backwards, literally ass backwards. And hop in. All good. Gonna start my salvage hauling journey and notice your stream, so I thought I'd come on, see an expert to it. Oh, well, I appreciate the fact that you've come see me and you're looking for an expert. I don't think that those things really lined up for you this morning then. No, I appreciate it. Yeah, no, I'm just doing some chill hauling with Hyper. Basically, we're technically salvaging. But as you can see, we're effectively hauling. We are basically taking salvage contracts, and with the rework, this may be new, old news for you, but yeah, with the rework, almost all of the big salvage contracts have tons of like preset cargo inside them, and they are a great way to make bank. Like literally, we're doubling the contract cost on these, which has been super great. However, I ended up with a client crash on one of them, and then we just came back from a 30K on the other one. So we didn't get as much as we could, but we're still in the plus on the contracts. So it's been pretty nice. I'm really enjoying it too, because it's like playing flight Tetris, which goddamn I love. Still making money. Yeah, what really killed me though is I lost in the client crash easily a $250,000 on a 50,000 deposit. But the nice thing is the last one we did was a 50,000 deposit and we got 128K out of it. So that brought me back into the positive. But oh man, the milk was spilled. I'm still crying a little bit over it. Best cargo ship at the moment is the Cuddy Black. What would you recommend to start with? Okay. Cuddy is a good one. So what I would probably recommend, if you want to do what we're doing, so here, I'm actually about to kick one off. I'll show you this loop, and then while we're heading towards the next step of the loop, I'll go through some recommendations there. So first off, I don't know why I brought up F2. F1, because we need a contract. All right, we're going to look on the salvage. So for me, what I'm looking for, this is probably the one we're going to pick, is this A2 right here. Checking to see if we have a C2. C2 would be better. Nope, no C2s. We got an A2, though. So 50K, A2. And then I'm going to share with you. Oh, it's at so we're going to go to Hurston. So let me start the quantum. I'm so used to Star Wars. I'm going to start the quantum, and then I'll walk through the other parts. As soon as I remember what the hell I'm doing. There we go. We're going to go to that guy, set that route. All right, bring up the hyperdrive, or god damn it, see? Quantum drive. Man, I'll be honest. I know why I'm playing this. This may not be Star Wars, but X-Wing's where I got I had my first bite on this thing. Oh, dude. Matter of fact, I had up until I upgraded it to a Polaris, I had a Hammerhead, and its name, not exactly Star Wars, but a cousin. I named it Fortune and Glory after Indiana Jones. So I'm a big Lucasfilm fan, like all around. So yeah. But to your point. Okay, so now that we're gonna take a little ride here. So with a cuddy, which is actually one of the ones I was using for a long time for my hauling, there's 3 routes I would probably recommend. And it depends on the vibe you want to go with here. So the first one is what we're doing here. So I would recommend for, do you remember how many SCU the cuddy has? I'm going to look it up. What else am I going to do? I'm just flying around here. Let me see. Cutlass Supreme. Cuddy Black. Cutlass Black. All right. Yeah. I'm assuming it's a base. I mean, they're all going to be the same, but Cutlass Black is a Cutlass Black. But there are variants of the Cutlass Black. All right, Cutlass Black, 48 cargo capacity. Okay. So what I would probably recommend, if you're going to do the route we're doing, is you want something small. So you, when you're picking up one of the, actually, let's look at the list that's available right now for me. When you're looking at what to pick up from the contracts manager, of course, since I'm flying, oh no, they're all right here. This is the only thing I do have available. Look for the 5,000 ones, possibly the 20,000 ones. Those would be the 2 I'd be looking at. Oh God, I love the Star Runner. Star Runner, so yeah, I'll get into that in a moment because I'm easily distracted by that one. So the 5,000 ones are going to be good for a small amount of cargo. And small amount is going to be the key thing for you because of the fact that you've got such a small hold. You've got 46 SCU. I mean, it's a decent amount for the size. It's a good amount for the size, but it's still not, like a ginormous pile in there. Let's see. I guess I have to build my rep first. Only 2 1K. No, 1Ks are going to be great, actually. That actually will work. Because when you look at the 1Ks, like, honestly, let's see. Let me find one. I know I've probably got at least one on here somewhere. There we go. Drake Vulture. Drake Vulture is a perfect example. So the Drake Vulture can only have 12 SCU in its hold in the back. And so basically what I would recommend is for that 1K one, and by all means, yeah, definitely do a couple of those to warm it up. The key is, though, look at the ships that are involved, because if you get something like Avenger Titan would actually be okay, but like trying to see if there's a good example. Oh, here we go. Scorpius Antares. So look at this guy, 5K. So you'd think, oh, okay, decent size, probably gonna have a decent load. The Scorpius Antares doesn't have cargo room, so you'd basically be buying this and getting nothing from it. So it's a case of kind of know your ship a little bit. But once you know a few of them, and I'm sorry if I'm talking down to you, if you've been playing for a while, you know your ships, so you'll be like, okay, which ones have good hold? Really? Already? Hold on. Really? Wait, really? Really? That was quick. Good Lord. That was so fast. My God. All right. Hey, thanks for the follow, Azrael. I appreciate that. Super appreciate it. Oh, I gotta wiggle down, wiggle up. I'm like, I think 3 away from finally reaching my follower goal for, well, my follower goal for the month 2 months ago. So I'll take it, man. But no, I appreciate it. You seem like a cool person, so very, very cool. Let me go here, and I'm actually going to get out of the pilot chair. Hyper, you mind piloting the rest of the way? Because I'm going to go into another screen. So yeah, you do the piloting, because that way I can just stand here like an idiot. And actually, I'm going to sit like an idiot so I don't get knocked around. But yeah, go into here. I love it when it does that little rotate there. And it's like, yeah, thanks, buddy. There we go. Okay, so now I'm facing the right way. F1. All right. So yeah. Going back to the contracts. There we go. So yeah, the smaller ones will work out great. Like, for example, let's see what I've still got for 1,000. Okay, because they do have a timer on them. So when you find one you wanna do, click it. You got room, and more will fill in. So don't feel like pressured, like I have to pick this or else. It also works the other way around, where you're like, if you don't like what you got, just wait like 5 minutes. Another set will come along. But in this scenario, for 1K, and for the size of your ship, this would be great because you're probably only going to get at most half of the SCU full. So if it's a 12 SCU like the Vulture is, you're going to probably at most get 6. The other thing worth noting is, and this is something we were just running into with the Caterpillar. So the Caterpillar, it's got 400 SCU worth of cargo space. That's freaking great. But the problem is that we were pulling from a, was it a C2? I think it was a C2. And the C2 has so much room, so some of the cargo was just too big just in individual size, and it couldn't fit in the freaking Caterpillar, even though I had tons of room. So that's the other thing worth noting. So on the Cutlass, I recommend trying to find ships about your size. And moreover, because it's a contract, if it takes a couple of runs, like if you find something that's roughly about your size, but it's got 100 SCU instead of 40, like it's a shipping specific vehicle, that's fine. Just do one set, head out. You're going to still have the contract because you haven't done any scraping on it. Come back, get the rest, head back. And if you got a Vulture, you can come back a third time and then, scrape it for all the extra stuff if you want. But honestly, you're going to make probably enough off of the cargo. You won't even have to consider scraping if you don't want to. So that's number one. Long way around through number one. Number two is the classic route, which is, pick up stuff, go to the next location, drop it off. If you do want to, turn engines only off. That way, we don't have to, we want the shields on because of the fact that if we don't have the shields on, then you can get scraped by any jerk that comes by. But that'd be my recommendation. Oh yeah. So, in terms of the kind of the classic approach, if you have not gone here, 1 second. Corp. Oh, I have caps on. UEX. Feel free to go ahead and start. I will join you in just a moment after going through my diatribe. He asked me for help, and that, unfortunately, is my weakness. I love helping people. It just means that everything goes slower. Okay, so this right here is uexcorp.space, and this is great for speculative choices in terms of what you want to do. What I would recommend is under trade. These are all of the, which is interesting because it's actually dark on my other screen and light on here. They must have a dark mode, and I haven't flipped it on this computer or something. But anyways, right here in this trade one, just find a element, whatever you want, and no, you're fine. This is like my thing. I love doing this, so I appreciate it. If anything, I'm sorry if I'm going way too deep here. What I would recommend is you go to UEX, you find an element. Hold on, this does look a little different. Is this the same one? Hold on. Let me refresh the page. I have a feeling. No, it is the same. Oh, I'm in a different section. That's why. Okay, so if I go over here, commodities, that's what I want, not trade, commodities. Here we go. So you'll pick an element or a resource, whatever you want to call it. We'll just start with aluminum. Aluminum will be our example here. And you go down here. These are the two sides that you want to look at. So this is where it's cheap. And so you'll find a place that has a cheap price for this element. And then you're going to look over here and find a place that it's more expensive. So left is buy, right is sell, because left is cheap and right is more expensive. And so, yes, quant. Make sure the placeholders are not stacked because we don't know what's in them, so they could actually not be the same if you see multiple placeholders. But yay, Quantanium. Quantanium is so good. So as an example, if you want to try to keep the travel short, like say you want to keep within the same planetary system, you're going to try to find like a moon, because typically you're going to find the stuff on moons, and then you're going to deliver it to one of the core locations. In this case, this is a good example. 1 second. I got to smear on my glasses. So in this example, what I would probably say is if I find, there we go, Area 18, you'll see Area Arc Corp 56, which is on the moon Walla, is selling, I think this is aluminum. If I scroll up, there we go, aluminum, for $234 per SCU. So you could go buy a bunch of this stuff on Walla at Arc Corp 56, and then you'll fly back to Area 18, and you'll notice, hey, 312. That's a nice little bump. Now it's not a huge bump, but it's a nice bump, and this will keep you pleasantly occupied quite a bit. And that's a really fun way to do stuff. Now here's a little trick. God dang it. My glasses, let me tell you. Here's a little trick that you can do to make things a little bit faster. What you can do is try to focus in microtech, because as it so happens, there is a spot you can actually land, this is different from the other planets in the system. There's a spot you can land that actually has a door that you can go into to go directly to the TDD. You can't do that anywhere else. You have to go to the spaceport, ride the tram from the spaceport to like the commercial area, wander over the commercial area to the TDD, da-da-da-da-da. But on Microtech, you can actually land right next to where the TDD is, so you don't have to go through the whole tram process, the landing process, the storing your ship process, blah, 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 blah. So what I would recommend in that sense is if you can find a place on Microtech itself, like these guys, here's a good example. So if you can find any of these, which are at 252, and then you sell it at New Babbage, you get kind of a double bump in the sense that you're going to get, you're going to be able to get the stuff on the same planet. So it's a quick quantum jump basically on the same planet. Yay. But then also you can immediately land at Microtech or at New Babbage and sell it. Double yay. So what you'll want to do is try to find something that is sold on the planet that has a higher difference, if you can, and do that one instead. So one that's very common is gold. I love gold. Gold is great. So here you'll notice that Microtech SMO 18. Gold's a little pricey though. So if you don't have a lot of money built up at this point, this might be a later on after you've built up a little pocket change, you can go here, buy some gold on SMO 18, and then a New Babbage sell it, and you'll notice it's like, let's see, 59, 69, it's like 1,500 per SCU instant profit. And you're still in the same planet, which is freaking awesome. So that would be kind of another route to go. But the thing is, all you're doing is going planet to planet. So that's kind of where I was talking about, like the vibe factor. The last one you can do, which is sort of like the classic, like long haul trucking thing, and you'll probably want to do this later on once you get like a bigger ship, like a Hercules, or honestly even something a little bit smaller, like what was I running with last? Hull A would probably work too. But yeah, like something with more space than like your Cuddy. Like it's your trade ship. What you can do is literally hop from station to station, and once PTU, once the 321 leaves PTU and it comes into live, Freelancer Max, I think that would be pretty good. Let me check. What's the SCU on that sucker? I think that will work pretty well. Let me see. Freelancer Max. There we go. Medium freight. That does sound like a good call here. Freelancer Max. 122. Yeah, so that's 3 times the size of your Cuddy. That would be a great starter for this last one. Honestly, it'd also be good for the gold runs. What you can do is go from station to station selling. Now the thing is, it's very safe because it's linear. I put quotes around it because you could still have people interdict you out of hyperspace. Especially with the Hull C coming online, like that's going to be piracy in that sense is going to become a little bit more popular, but it's still relatively safe transport. And you just go from station to station, buy on one station, sell on another station, buy on one station, sell on another station. As a matter of fact, here, I'm going to post, so I've got a Discord. This is my my Discord for the community. Basically, the whole premise of my channel is I'm a big fan of stories. I'm a big fan of gaming, and I love the intersection between them. Oh, help! What's up? What's up, man? Let's go back in. What'd you do? We good? Oh, okay. Woohoo! Scared the crap out of me. So one of the things on my channel, though, Azrael, or on my Discord, Azrael, is I do have a Star Citizen channel on there, and I've got a great diagram in there. Oh, that sucks. I hate that. It's got a great diagram on there for what to buy and sell. So you buy here and then you sell it at the next station. You can go around. What I was saying about 321. So when 321 goes live, it introduces the jump point stations for 3 new star systems. They aren't in yet, but the jump points are, and not the jump points. The jump point stations are, and those stations are just like all the planetary stations. So it's like Everett Harbor. It's like Port Tressler. It's like Seraphim Station. It's like those. And so that adds to it. So we originally had 4 stations. Now we're going to have 3 jump point stations for a total of 7. Those 7 individual stations, you can start building trade routes and just go between them. Now, you're not going to make as much money because the fact that the way that they built it is the biggest jump is from like the rough outposts into the city. That's the biggest jump because that's like where the resources are made to where they're, sold. It's like the classic commerce line. So you go, in theory, it's supposed to go outpost to station to city. So if you go outpost to city, you're cutting the middleman out, so you get the most profit. But you also have to do, the biggest, jumps. And also you're going out into, areas that aren't protected, no armistice. And so you're putting the risk on yourself. It is very kind of classic capitalism, right? But if you want to kind of have a relatively safe thing and, it's a good chill run. This goes back to the whole vibe thing because all you're doing is you're going from base to base, park your car, take your cargo out, make your money, buy some more stuff, hop back in, go to the next one. Imagine it like you're doing highway trucking, in the US, I'm sure you've probably seen lots of references to that. It's just a highway trucker going up and down the highway, that kind of a thing. That's exactly what you'd be doing. You may as well just get your mesh cap and, just start hauling. Ironically, that's why I got my Star Citizen mug anytime I'm doing hauling or if I'm doing scrapping, I drink from the mug because this is big rig stuff, right? Exactly. Euro Space Truck Simulator, 100%. And so, depending on what you want to do, those are kind of the 3 routes I would take. If you want, more adventure, a little bit more unknown, a little high profit level, going from moon to city is probably the way to go. If you want to kind of just have sort of a chill, kind of puzzle box sort of thing, what we're doing is great because it's basically just Tetris. And then if we're going to, if you just want kind of chill vibes, just going around, on another screen, if I'm doing the trucking between the stations, I will literally just put on a stream of something else on my other screen and just watch. You're British, you'll know. I watch Taskmaster on this screen while I'm playing over here because it's just chill vibes and calm profits. It's great. Yeah, or listen to podcasts also works. We'll probably either go to NB or Hurston or Lorville. One of the two. Have you grabbed everything already or dude, I'm an addict. They actually just added in this season they have a Taskmaster YouTube channel and oh nice. Good job. Okay. They just added to their YouTube channel day after airing the episodes. So I'm actually able to finally keep up without having to pirate it. So I'm watching it on Fridays when you guys watch it on Thursdays. But yeah, technically I'll be watching this tomorrow because my Friday was doing this. So, but yeah, it's super fun. The one I'm doing here, the nice thing about it is it scales to size. So if you have a small ship like your Cuddy will work great for this. Just do the 1,000 or maybe the 5,000 ones. Don't worry about the 20,000 ones yet. And this will be a great way to make the money to get a ship that you can handle like the 20,000s and the 50,000s. And then after that, the station to station, I'd probably recommend a mid-sized ship or bigger. And for the small one, I'd probably say small all the way up to large. You could do the planet or the moon to planet stuff. Oh, there you go. Nice. If you want, we can do some cargo after. Oh, there you go. Yeah. See, he's already got you in. Hyper's good people. He just needs to let you know when he's coming over to say hi. I was literally running away from a guy because it's been a while since I've run with Hyper, like a few months, and I saw this guy constantly following me, and I'm like, Jesus! I'm like trying to duck him. I'm like, because one of the things that can happen. I mean, it's not the end of the world, but what can happen is people will follow you to your ship and try to basically take it out from under you, or like sneak on and then kill you after you leave to take it. And I just thought that I was being followed by someone that was really bad at doing that. Like they were very blatantly doing that. I'm like, this guy. And then he got onto the tram and I headed straight out. And then like I was able to trick him, basically like the subway thing, you know, you got onto the subway and then just before it leaves, you hopped off. It's like, ha. And then he's like, no. And I'm like, oh, it was you. Sorry, man. It was a lot of fun. It was a little panicky, but it was fun. How long you been playing Star Citizen, Azrael? Yeah, that was the Commons run, which is like the longest one for New Babbage. Oh, which place are you going? Are you going New Babbage or are you going to Hurston? Since I did toss them both out, I'm not sure which one you're heading towards. Nice. That's actually easier anyways, so then we could just land outside. This one was quick. I'm down with doing one more, actually, if you want. Especially since I did nothing. On and off for a couple years, not played around since 3.17. I think it was around a year ago. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense. So Hyper and I started roughly about the same time. I started the last month of December last year. So I was in 3.17, and it was about 2 months before 3.18 dropped. And so it was honestly, if you're going to come into this game, that was a great time to do it because not server replication, not meshing, persistent entity service streaming. I think it's the S is streaming. That took so long that it allowed them to really make a stable 3.17, and that really helped me when I started kind of feel like, oh, this game's pretty stable. Like, I know better now. I'm an ex-game dev, so I don't mind it being unstable, but it's much easier sell if there's stability to it at that point. And so it was perfect. Like when I started, I was like, oh, okay, this is a good game. And then 3.18 came. I couldn't play for 2 months because the first day I hopped on, it was early in the launch, and it corrupted. Oh, nice. Yeah, give it a shot, man. It corrupted my inventory, and so I couldn't get any ships. And also, I decided I was going to try Port Orison as my starting point, which also meant I couldn't even leave the island I was on because they were having problems with the trams. My ships were all busted. And so, yeah, it took until they put 3.19 out for me to actually be able to start playing again. And after that point, I was also in the process of prepping to move, and so I was just like, yeah, I'm good for now. But then, was it about a month and a half ago? I started kind of hopping back on. I intended to come back, but yeah, I was just kind of like, little nervous about it. And once I started coming back when I heard the Hull C was coming out, because I picked it up just before the last sale they had on them on the Hull C, and yeah, I'm back in. I really like the fact that they're now starting to kind of put a big feature drive in. Like, a lot of the features are starting to come in, which makes sense because, like, the thing that has made this so slow is all the core tech that they're having to kind of build on top of it to get it to the point where it's at now. But the last core pieces of tech are now almost ready to be inserted, which means that the momentum's going to start speeding up. We're going to start seeing more content as opposed to new technology coming in. And that's really what kind of makes a game feel like a game, is it's the content. Because, you know, everybody's played a game where, you know, you press a button and you jump, or you press the joystick and you go left and right. It's the content that makes it unique. It's the skin, it's the wrapper. And though this content is very novel and, you know, very cutting edge, a lot of the stuff that we're doing here, even though it feels like it's been done before, it really hasn't. Not on the scale and not on the persistence that this game is putting it in. But it's easy to just kind of wave it off because it's just, you know, it's stuff we've seen, maybe not in this way, but it's stuff we've seen. The content is what's going to make it really start feeling unique. And I feel like we're right about to start seeing that dam open. Hull C, when it's extended, oh yeah, looks gorgeous. I mean, I've never gotten to really use it extended because it's still busted as shit. But we're getting there. Oh man, hold on, I gotta bring out there. Let's see what this looks like. Remember, she's my baby. She's my baby. Ah! Good job. Yeah, that's pretty clean. Nice. Smooth. Only a minor ding to the paint. Congrats, dude. No, that was pretty clean. That was with the controller? That's not bad. Yeah, so when I was, the reason that Wolf is trying that is I was mentioning to him that when I first started, I was trying to use the controller exclusively because I've been a console guy for a long time, and it's been a while since I've been doing mouse and keyboard, and so I was just like, you know what, I'm just gonna try to do controller with this because it is one of the integrated control services, but it generally works very well, but it sucks in some very specific ways. And this, the place where it really shines is the space flight. Like, it's okay if you want to use it for, you know, FPS, like running around. But the controller in space is great. But now I've got my sticks, and so once I got those, I stopped using controller. And also because I've got the sticks, swapping over to the controller is cumbersome, so I'm really just mouse and keyboard on FPS and then the sticks when I'm flying. But if I didn't have the sticks, I'd probably still be using the controller for flight because it just feels more intuitive to me because, yeah, I've spent decades playing on consoles. Also, the mouse vector reticle, oh god, that thing gets me. I think it's a really smart way to do it, but it's still just, it hurts me so much. Oh man, I can't wait to see the cash monies, man. Let's see what we get. So this one, I don't think you gave me 25K for this one, so I'll just take that out of the cut on this one because it seems kind of dumb to have you send me 25K and then me just send you more than 25K. That seems really weird. Arriving at the Vulture, nice. One thing worth noting, if you're going to do the salvage thing, this is assuming you haven't done salvage in general. The areas that you do end up going to for the salvage tend to be very rocky, lots of little asteroids and stuff. So get used to your ping. Your ping will be very helpful as you're heading there, especially if you get a little impatient. Either up your throttle or use your booster, because you may not notice until it's too late a big old frickin' asteroid careening right at you. So yeah, I usually. Or me. I've done it more than a few times. So I've gotten into the habit of using using the ping like every so often, just to make sure that what's ahead of me doesn't become what's in my ship. All right. Well, let's start with the Quantanium. Oh, let's actually hold on. Let me bring out the calculator. Actually, you know what? I'm going to just write the numbers down and then I'll calculate, because I don't want to muck this up. Okay, so 75.45K. 45K. Okay. We sell. Beautiful. Complete. Okay. Iron. 20.45K. All right. We've already passed the profit realm. Nice. Okay. Quartz. 5.855K. Okay, 5.855K. Sell. Buy, sell. Yeah, you want to join us? You're welcome to. Bummer about the lag. Hammerheads also can have so if they are idling hammerheads, they will also have cargo in them. So what I would recommend, don't go get the stuff from your vulture. Go get the stuff from the hammerheads first, because the vulture is going to be your anchor point, and you'll be able to do multiple runs and make tons of money off those extra hammerheads, and then get money off of your vulture. Let's see, 37.41K. Sell. There we go. All right. Now let's math that sucker up. Let's step back. All right. Share according to mathematics, 75.45 plus 20.45 plus 5.855. Plus 37.41. Okay, that is 139.165K divided by 2. All right. 69.582K. So that is 69,500 creds. Oh, but then minus 25. So 44.582.5K. That's it. It's good profit. That's just raw money, my friend. Raw cash money. All right, let's go into here. All right. Mr. Hyperwolf. Mr. Hyperwolf. 44582. All right. And I will eat that little delta amount, because I don't care. Oh, I'm on the ground. I'm standing again. All right. Let's go. Got shit to do. People to murder. That was some good cash monies. Quality cash monies. All right. 3 hammerheads right near in Lagfest. If I can, possibly. Nice. All right. Well, we are about to take off for our next adventure. If you are interested, Azrael. But if you want to experience that run for your first time, I totally understand. 'Cause honestly, That's a lot for one person. You will have a lot of cargo probably between those hammerheads. But you are welcome to join us. Nice. It's fun to look around in them, man. I remember the first time I went in a hammerhead, they have one, if you go to Lorville, the New Deal store right in the spaceport, they actually have a demo hammerhead you can walk around in, and I was just like, dude, that thing is bonkers. The thing is huge. Oh no! Do you have your helmet on? Take me to the top deck, sir. Rubble, rubble. You're alive! Ha ha ha! Praise the server. I'm going to take us off. Can you check the deck level? I thought I saw a blue thing when we came up from the deck level, but I'm not sure. I don't think anybody snuck on, because, I mean, I would assume that we would be aware, but just in case, because I would hate for us to get jumped while flying. I'll get us up in space. Also, I have no weapons, so I should not check.
Engines on.
Don't start? Okay. We're just floating. Oh, you fell out? Okay. I haven't boosted yet. How'd you fall out? What happened? Where's the cargo door on the hammerhead? It's on the underside. You're good? Okay. Taking off.
Launch complete.
Oh, and there. Yeah. The infinite ladder out into space. Been there. Alright, so now we are heading up.
Land.
Cool. Landing gears up. And let's look for our new target. Nickety Knacks. Contracts. Alright. Oh, there's a C2. And it's at Mick L1. Nice. Feel free to send me the 25. I just bought the 50K. I'm gonna fly from one planet to the other without QT. I've been tempted. I haven't done it. If you're going to do it, I recommend getting a 300, any of the 300 series ships. I just found out yesterday, I believe it was from Mongoose, or not yesterday, it would have been Wednesday, that apparently they have a hydrogen scoop. So they will continuously get fuel just by flying. They won't quantum. They don't gather quantum, but I mean, at least you could constantly feed your engine, which is good. There's something to be said about that. All right, Mick L1, huh? Why do I not see? Oh, because we still have the old salvage claim. Still can't get into this first hammerhead. There should be, so you should see when you get close to it, like a little circle thing for like where you can click to open up the elevator. And there's two of them. There's one on the left and right on the underbelly of the ship. And if it ain't working, maybe you can't. I'm pretty sure you can salvage other people, or you can open other people's salvage ships, because they are not protected. But actually, I know you can, because I remember watching Ferrister also did that. Still can't get into it though. keep on keeping on. Let's see, we're going to track this guy, and then we're going to dump the A2. Actually, I'm not even going to dump the A2. We're just going to hold on to it. No one else can have it. It's ours. Bought it. Bought it at the cool store. Okay. Now, there we go. That's what we want. Salvage claim. There we go. There we go. Okay. Go.
Quantum travel engaged.
Mr. Beast chocolate bars haven't been available in Australia until recently, I'm guessing. And they got them. Oh, nice. I've heard they're good. I haven't actually had any. So they're here in the U.S. They're Mr. Beast has kind of like two things, at least that I'm aware of. There's Feastables, the chocolate bars, which I've heard are pretty damn good. And then he's also got a Mr. Beast restaurant, which is actually what they call here a ghost kitchen, which means they set up kitchens for like DoorDash and Uber Eats and all the other food places to basically make the food. But it's not like the kitchen's main thing. They actually make food for a different restaurant. And then they, just on the side, kind of. But I mean, like, they know about it. It's not like they're sneaking it or anything. But, like, they're basically kind of double timing in the kitchen. And I've heard that is not so good. Primarily because of the fact that since it's in these different ghost kitchens, which are different, they're not all part of the same company. They're just different kitchens that, like, contract it. Like, some places it's pretty good. Most places it sucks. So that's a bit of a bummer. Shopping is good.
Quantum travel engaged.
Quantum travel is engaged. All right, let's do it.
Quantum travel complete.
All right. And now, the final push begins. 34.5 kilometers. So, oh, yeah. Send contract. Good call. This one. Yeah. That's also a hint that it's almost bedtime for me. It's like, oh, yeah, that thing. Share. There you go. Rocket Boy. Making cash anywhere we can. I've been very blessed lately when it comes to where these salvage claims are. First few I was doing, I was constantly like, there were like 80 million asteroids between me and there. Oh, and you already sent the cash monies, right? I didn't pay attention. Oh yeah, that I believe that is higher. Or is it? I don't know. I trust you. Nice. All right, coming in hot. My other pro tip, always target off to the side, just in case you have to overshoot where you're at, because there's nothing worse than overshooting into where you're going. Also known as going through it. When I was first doing the Luminalia gift runs last year, when I first started playing, I was constantly running into the stations that I was going to because I didn't realize it's best to fly adjacent as opposed to flying directly at. Okay. Now it's time to orient. Welcome back. Right there. Okay, and then hey, you're just not as cool as me, man. I've been there so many times, especially with the frickin' Furies. My God, man. I make one turn and I'm like, oh, night. Oh, I'm gonna make them kiss. They're gonna make out, guys. Okay, I think, yeah, that's pretty darn close. Right there. All right, and then down. I'm opening the doors, but don't head out yet because I'm still gonna do a quick little bit of arranging here. There we go. Down a little bit. Blur it out. Blur it out. Okay, right about there. A little bit closer. Right about there. A little bit lower. A little bit lower. Tilt up. A little bit lower. Tilt up. There. That should be pretty darn clean. Look at that. Look at that. The meeting of the minds. Okay, go across and... oh, I got to take some screenshots of this. This looks great. There you go. I'm looking forward to it opening. I want to see it open because it's going to look bonkers cool. Oh, yeah. Actually, I can turn off the engines. There we go. Stay outside for the moment. Hold on, I'm gonna get a picture with you being there. A little closer. And print screen. Yeah, look at that. Isn't that cool looking, dude? Look at that shot. That is great. Okay, go ahead. Dude, that looks so cool. All right. I'm gonna come join ya. Dude. Okay. Yeah. I'm getting to the point where I'm trying to remember how do I play this game now? That's when I know it's late for me. What time? I don't even. Oh, yeah, I shouldn't have looked. That was my mistake. All right, here we go. Here we go. Let's go. Yeah, let's whip that out. Zoom. All right, so what do we got here? Titanium. Okay. Okay. Iron. Quantanium. Okay, this one's a quantanium. I'm moving over to you. Another quantanium. Another quantanium. All right, got an iron here. It's a big one. It's a big boy. Big boy iron. Come here. Come here. There we go. And right about... Oh, I see. All right. All right. Hold on. Just gonna lay that there. I'm gonna move the Quantanium towards the front. So I think we have a big block of Quantanium. Yep, we got a long block of Quantanium right here. And what about this guy? Another long block of Quantanium. Holy cow. Is this another one? It looks like it. Yep, a third long block of Quantanium. And a fourth long block of Quantanium. So we've got 4 long blocks of Quantanium. All right, that's Corundrum. Here, I'll send some your way. Hold on. Yeah, you get that one. Hold on, I'm gonna clear some stuff out, and I'm gonna start sending you the Quantanium blocks, because that's the priority for obvious reasons. Okay, there's iron. Here, actually put the iron long block in too, because that's not gonna be a slouch either. This guy right here. Here's some more iron, so you can slap that in with them. There we go. Some titanium. Here we go. Okay, we're gonna rotate that sucker. Whew, what a violent way to do it. There we go. Okay. Careful. Don't become the Quantanium you fear. There we go. That's a Quantanium block. It's a long boy. There you go. These long boys, they're crazy. All right. Here comes block number 2. Whoa! What just happened? Well, I know I ain't alive. Did that take my ship out too? You're alive? Is my ship alive? Okay, cool. I'll bring something over. My guess. Oh, wow. I'll be there in a bit. I think I'm. Oh no, that's right. No shit. Yeah, I think I'm in ArcCorp, so I'll be there in a bit. My guess is there was too much jostling in the ship. So basically we kept smashing shit around in there, and it eventually blew it up. Yeah, it went boom. Ship went go boom. Fortunately, at least the stuff should be around. Yeah, salvage what you can. Yeah, that makes sense.
Everyone deserves a chance at a better life. Sign up today to become a cybernetic
lobby. Yep. I thought so. Okay, cool. I originally had, what's it called? Not Tressler. By Genie as my spot. But last time I was playing with a friend, I set my Carrick as my spawn point, which I am not currently flying with. So back to default. Wah, wah. Wah, 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 wah. Default, the two best words in the English language. Do you see some crates to grab at least, Hyper? Nice. Yes, please do. All right.
Now arriving.
God, that was just hilariously dumb. It's like, son of a bitch. All right, let's see what I actually have parked here.
Your personal belongings are your personal responsibility. Monitor your luggage at all times.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Okay, sounds good. All right, claim. Do I have anything local here? Probably not. All right, yeah. Titan. Yeah, that'd probably be my fastest trip there.
Worlds to exploring the stars. Our
Your
Corp is
insurance
proud to
claim
bring
has
the
been
universe
sent.
closer together. Our Corp, investing in tomorrow's future.
Oh, I can tell it's about 1,500. 1,500. Come on, buddy. I'm too impatient.
Thank you.
2,200's fine enough.
Obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is your safety.
44 seconds. Nothing more exciting than 44 seconds worth of waiting. Huh. Huh. Hoya. Hoya. Spire.
Want your company to be in
Eclat.
good shape? Our Corp's unique vertically integrated
My God.
corporate parks
Yeah, this
offer
totally
amenities such
gives
as
me
resource sharing and
airport
logistical
vibes.
planning for our local
Absolutely.
partners. Inquire today to learn
Ah,
how
the
you
Mercury
can
Star
invest in
Runner.
making our Corp your new home.
Pips A20. Oh, the can. I was wondering why I thought that was frickin'... that would be weird.
To the
All right,
ASOP
let's go.
Vehicle Retrieval System.
4, 3, 2, 1. Merry Christmas. Gimme.
Your vehicle has been delivered
Hangar
to the Fellow
trace.
Flames
Let's go.
Transforming worlds to exploring the stars. Our Corp is proud to bring the universe closer together. Our Corp, investing into
I already forgot. There we go. Hangar 3. How often does that happen? You know, where you're like, okay, I know exactly which hangar it's in, and then you get into the elevator and you're like, I've already forgotten. That me. My Invictus ship. It's so pretty. So pretty. All right. So yeah, this one will probably be my last one, but before I head out for the night, what I'm thinking I might do is hop over to the PTU. So for those of you guys who didn't get to see it on Wednesday, we're going to go look at some of the the jump points, because I think that'll be pretty fun.
Aegis combat assist activated. System.
You are clear to launch.
While we're waiting for that. All right. New Babage. Not Port Tressler, sir. I want only the newest of Babages. There we go. Ah, bugged. Bugged, you little butt. Okay, fine. Here's what we'll do. We'll take off. Step 1.
Launch complete.
That's right, it's complete. And step 2, space. Step 3, take that up. Step 4,
Landing gear retracted.
we're going to go to Bygenie. Then, actually no, we'll go to Lyria, because Lyria is at least a little bit closer. A little bit.
Thank you. And please.
Hey, nice! You got in. You found the elevator? Honestly, I would say about a third of the education in this game, when you're first learning like how to survive in Stanton in the verse, is finding out where the entrances are to all the larger ships, the pseudo capital ships. Because once you know that, like, looting becomes much better. All right. There we go. Now, where is... There it is. All right. Multiple unfriendlies. Well, GTFO, my friend. So if you're going to do this run, I would recommend going to New Babbage. Once I get there, actually, I'll point out where you should go in New Babbage, because you can actually shortcut instead of having to go to the spaceport. If you're planning to do this for a few hours, I'll show you the quick way to drop off so you can hop back in your ship and keep on rolling. Were they NPC unfriendlies or were they PC unfriendlies? I'm curious because I know some contracts will actually have NPCs follow up after a bit. Oh no, that won't work. Okay, you know what? We are going to have to go to Bygenie. It'll be quicker for you too, because your ship isn't very heavy, unlike ours. Yeah. True dat. Okay, we're going to clear that route. I got to get a different ship. I thought my Aegis could get there, but no, sir. Where the hell? Ugh. Sometimes, man, the rotation on this frickin' star chart. There we go. All right. Fun thing is, how often do you experience the fact that you went to a moon and were like, oh, you know what? Turns out going to a space station will be better. So you turn around and head basically back to the same planet. You literally have traveled to the moon and back. Arriving in NB? Nice. Yeah, just park in our usual spot, and I'm going to be a little bit. I'm trying to remember what ship I have that has the fastest quantum out of the gate. So I haven't upgraded anything since 3.18. Well, primarily because 3.18 also was very busted in that sense. All right, where are you? Where are you? There you are. What? No, I don't want a time track, sir. Clear route. I want to go to Bygenie Point, sir. There we go. Better. That was very weird. Corsair? Okay. Oh, I don't think I have a Corsair right now. I used to, but I don't anymore. All right, let's get over there quick. Woo, night-night. All right.
Thank you. Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
That's good. All right. Where's my assigned landing bay? There you are. Okay. Got the landing gear. Turn on some lights. It's damn dark in here.
Landing gear deployed.
Hey, thanks for the follow, Astro Otter. All right. Hope your day is going, or night, whichever one it is going well so far. All right. Let's see. Which side is it? Oh, my underbelly. Classic me. We're just going to have to loop around. Yep, there's the ads. The ads are on the other side. Classic me. It's morning for me. Not long got up. Ha, nice. Yeah, I'm out in the Pacific Northwest, so it's almost, well, honestly, it was bedtime a long-ass time ago, but we've been doing salvage hauls, and it's just been too fun. Yeah, I'm, let's see. Yeah, Jesus, I shouldn't have looked at that. I'm about 3 hours past my bedtime. What is time? A construct. So you a Star Citizen player as well, Astro? Boop.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Engines offline.
Love the salvage, but they do need to make it so that salvage ships have a use again. It's true. It's true. Yeah, I actually love doing that. I was just talking about how that's like one of my favorite soothing things to do is just take my vulture, go scraping while watching like YouTube or a TV show or something like that. One of my absolute favorite things to do. But yeah, right now it just makes absolutely no sense to to do scraping right now until they fix it, because you make way more money just ripping the guts out and selling that cargo.
Welcome
Honestly,
to the
so
ASOP vehicle retrieval
right
system.
here, I'll show you what I really want to play with. I want this loop to start working more consistently. I'm very excited for that to happen. I mean, I'm very happy it's out, and I know it'll take some time for it to get all fixed up, but oh boy, when I can get my Hull C to play consistently, like long haul trucking, port to port, station to station, I love it. All right, let's see. Oh, I do have a Corsair. I completely forgot I had one.
Your vehicle has been
Yeah,
delivered
let's do
to
it.
the following location.
Hangar 7.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Ah. Oh, boo. I'm sorry, man. That's the worst. I think the missions should be dependent on percent of hull has been salvaged, so if you don't, you lose rep in the missions. Yeah, what I'm hoping, I think that's a good idea. Like, make the rep actually worth something. But admittedly, since you're already paying in, like that's the only thing for me on. Oh, I thought I clicked it. Apparently not. Paying in and then potentially losing rep. Not as much from me on that one. One pitch I might have. Whoa. There's no floor. Okay. That is definitely another hint that I should be going to bed. What am I? Oh, God. In my brain, I literally just walked onto the Vulture. This was very disorienting. Wow. Oh my God. It's been a while since I've been on my Corsair, but I've been on my Vulture a lot lately. So I just walked in and I'm like, oh my God, that does not look right. What was I saying? I was saying open this damn door. There we go. Next one. Drakes in the doors, man. So many. Okay, there we go. Let me get in there. Oh yeah. So what I would probably pitch is like the percentage of cargo should definitely be in ratio to the ship. Instead of it just fill the whole thing up, it should have a percentage of cargo relative to the cost of the contract. So like if you're going to have a 50,000 credit contract, put upwards of 50,000 credits worth of cargo in there. Number one, if you just want to get the cargo, you're paid back. You know, you're not out anything. And that means that anything you scrape after that is nothing but profit. And that's the cap. It doesn't mean you're always going to get the same amount, but like no higher than that. And that way you're required to do that. I think that would be a good idea. But honestly, it's also just a spitball too. So it's like, you know, it could turn out there's other gaps in that concept that would mess up as well. But that was what I was thinking. I thought that'd be kind of cool. All right. While you're opening up your doors, I'm opening up my star map and clicking on there. New Babage. There we go. Finally. Hey, good. Yeah, so that's something that came with persistent entity streaming. They have 30K protection. It's not 100% guaranteed. We found that out today, but it is something that they've worked very hard on making sure happens. So if you get that shit in your ship, there's a very high likelihood on a 30K you're going to still have it in the ship afterwards. So yeah, just shove all the crap in the ship, man. Shove it in there. Oh God, seizure-inducing. True. Yeah, that's the way I kind of look at it. Is it may not be worth as much as I would like it to be, but at least it's cutting down on the cost that you may have lost. Well, the other thing is you did a Vulture, right? That was a 1,000 credit or UEC contract. Chances are, if you even got like 2 to 3 boxes, you've made your money back, if not more. So I think as long as you got about 2 to 3 boxes, you're going to come out okay. Mostly, I still think you're going to come out okay. So once I get to Microtech, I'll show you the shortcut for dropping into Cell. It's really handy. Of course, as you can see, it's going to be a hot minute. Oh, and I was going to set Bikini Point as my spot when I went in. Oh, well. From the makers of Remember to Eat Food and Drink Water. Speaking of which. If you're going to do this tactic where you're scavenging, I would highly recommend it. I'd definitely hang out near there. You're going to get... more quicker turnaround. Oh man, we're doubling up on that hydrate, huh? I mean, I've got the time. Why not? Out of coffee, though. It's probably good, considering I will be, in theory, I should be going to bed in the next hour or so. Which is already ridiculous. What have you guys done to me? How dare you play this game with me and keep me company while I'm streaming? Ridiculous. Ridiculous. I just noticed something. Mr. Otter has also contributed towards me getting close to my follower goal. So thank you. Thank you in addition to the following to helping me with the goal. Huzzah. Thank you. And you may notice the super awesome, cool, fun time emotes. These are all of my dog, one of which I hand drew myself. You may be shocked to guess which one it is. But yes, we have our Pup Champ, we have our 07, we have Raid, we have Derp, and we have Big Eyes. Gotta have the Pup Champ. Very proud of those. Very proud of him. He's an awesome tiny little man. He is Indiana Bones, the cutest doggo. He is lying down, but not in his little cozy bed. That's his bed in the lower left corner there. Indiana Bones' Temple of Snooze. He's a good boy, but he is occasionally getting up, wandering around, then sleeping wherever the hell he damn well pleases. He's a wanderer. But he is a good boy. A very good boy. Anybody hyped for CitizenCon? I was originally planning on going, but unfortunately, things as they are, I had to refund my tickets. But I will be streaming the event. So that'll be fun. I'm pretty excited about it. I mean, it's gonna be all hype, you know. So I mean, take everything that's said in there with a grain of salt. But I mean, enjoy how delicious it is with that grain of salt. I'm very excited about it. We'll probably get some news about Pyro. Probably get some news about server meshing. You know what? If it was in Manchester, I would go. I have been wanting to go to the UK forever. I've got miles. I got miles, and I've been wanting to go to the UK for a long ass time, and that would be just the perfect excuse. Actually, Australia specifically, I've got friends in New Zealand, so New Zealand, and then by proxy, I would love to go to Australia as well. Oh man, so many places I want to go. So many places. I guess I'll just have to live with space for the moment, though. That would be nice if they said we have fixed the 30Ks, no more 30Ks. It's not happening, but it would be nice. Good news, guys. No more 30Ks. Done. Honestly, if they could do that, like, I think people would swarm. People would swarm. They'd be like, dude, now we're good. It will. It'll eventually get to the point where it's going to be stable enough. Honestly, what's going to probably happen is the 30Ks will technically never go away. They will occasionally happen, but the frequency is going to dramatically drop to the point where from a user experience, they're going to be non-noticeable, because when they do happen, that's kind of the point of server meshing, is the replication layer will hand it off without you even noticing that you just got 30K'd. So that it'll exactly, Astro. That's exactly the intent, which you know, for us is going to be huge. That's the whole intent behind server replication. Well, not the whole thing. That's just one of the benefits. There's a lot of benefits to replication and server meshing. Since I've started playing, I've noticed they're slowly becoming less frequent. I can say, yeah, I mean, we've only been playing for what, a year? And I've already seen like a huge drop in the amount of 30Ks from when I was playing. I've had one, let's see, did I have any? Yeah, I've only had one today, but I've definitely had, in the last 2 times I've played, 2, and I only played like 2 hours last time. So yeah, I mean, it's not to say that they are rare, but I have definitely seen the number overall decrease. Like, I was getting a 30K on average, guaranteed, every 2 hours I would play in some form or another when I first started playing. They have... I feel like it's less now. Feel is the key word, though. Yeah, I got the timer for how long I've been streaming, 5.5 hours, and I've only had 130K. But I can't, go without saying I did, unfortunately, also have the client crash. So, it's not all hunky-dory here. And then, of course, that mucked up the A2 for, what was it, like 2-3 hours? It was in a weird state. Of course, I think that server we were on was in a weird state, too. All right. We are on the planet. So close. I see a hyperwolf, and where there's a hyperwolf, there's a ship that I can sell crap at. All right, so once we come into visual range of New Babbage, I'll show you kind of the landmarks that I look for this doorway. Doorway is a bad word. This entrance. It's probably a little bit more specific, more accurate. Okay, so the key thing. Come on, Quantum. I'm done with you, Quantum. All right, so. Presuming that you've been to New Babbage enough times, you're probably familiar with this like Y intersection here, because the intersection then merges into one, and then right behind this cloud, this is where the spaceport is. Now the thing is, what we're looking for is down this way. We're going to take the left Y, and then we're going to follow it down to roughly right about here. And when we get a little closer, there's an even more clear landmark. So let's get down there. This is very quiet. You would think I'd have more thrusting, but no thrusting. No thrust. Excellent. I'm not sure if we're in the same server, so just in case you're meaning metaphorically, as I show you, as opposed to looking for me, I'm not sure which one you're shooting for. I get a little too clerical, a little too specific, so if I'm misunderstanding, I apologize. Just in the sense. That's fair. So, okay, now that we're close enough, see this Y intersection right here? This is what you're kind of looking for. When it gets down to here, those 4 hubs right here, see these 4 circles, the 3 with the 1 in the center? Those are actually the commons, like literally the commons, all the shops in New Babbage. So what we're going to do is there is a spot right along the shore, and chances are when you get there that you're going to see other ships that are already there, because this is a really popular way to get in as a shortcut. Matter of fact, as you can see, look how many people are already down there. It's crazy. It's bonkers, the number of people that are there. It's like a little party down there. Nice. So what you're going to do is when you see these 3, it's the middle one that has the entrance. And the spot where you see my crosshairs at, that's the actual entrance location. So what you're going to do is try to land on the water, or on the, quote, water, the ice, as close as you can to this like snowpack. This snowpack acts as kind of like the ramp up to the door. And matter of fact, there's the A2 right there, and it looks like another Corsair right next to it. Let's make sure, I'm pretty sure I put out my, yeah, I did. That's why my wings are up. Put out my landing gear. All right. So, actually, the nice thing is I can fucking shortcut this since no one else is here. Ha ha ha! Yeah! It's mine now. Okay, we're going to come down here. Land right there. Boop. Beautiful. And... So So right here on this ramp, this is where you get in. So now I'm going to hop out. And then take the 50,000 doors. Come on. Door number 1. Looking at you. Oh, that's right. I keep trying to click the door, but that's not how you do it. You got to click the little button next to the door. Because these are Drake doors. Drake doors are a nuisance. But it's part of the charm. Yeah, it's like a fucking party. There we go. All right. So I'm going to hop down here. Oof. Slide down here. All right. Close it up. So no one can take my candy. There's my girl. Oh, God, I love you. My Crusader A2. It's so nice. I really want to get an M2. Like, I heard it's even faster. So good. All right, and then you come up here. And then right here is the door. Hyper and I are coming in. And then right here, this is the elevator. And this elevator will take you down into the Commons proper. And that's basically like the easiest way to do the run, because the biggest time suck when you're doing any major trade stuff that doesn't involve... That was on me. I clicked surface exit because I'm a dum-dum. Anytime you're doing any sort of major trade stuff that doesn't involve the station, it's the landing, the storing, the taking all the trams and blah, blah, blah. Takes forever. So what you want to do... Oh, nope, other way. Don't want to go to the nightclub. So what you want to do is use that, because then you don't have to put your ship away. It's still accessible when you go to trade. Yeah, it's just way quicker. There's my girl. She's outside. And then the other nice thing is, once you realize what direction you go, it's like a straight line all the way to the TDD. So here's the TDD. So we go in here. And let's see what we got. Whipping out the notepad. Whoop-cha! All right. So we're going to go with the A2. Quantanium, 76 SCU. 1.892 million. Shit, dude. Woo! We're rich! Yeah, good job, man. Good job. Yeah, I'll put that thank you with the asterisk of, wasn't your jostling the Quantanium that killed me? But yes, thank you. Thank you. That was awesome. And then 13.6K. 3K. No. It was all the other ship's fault, man. Yeah, I saw what happened. It's all good. 7.484K. All right. Then the corundum, which is 2.951K. Oh, there is one very important tip, by the way, Azrael. Super important. When you are stacking your oh, one second, I got to put this down before I forget. 7.982K. When you are stacking your cargo, you have to stack the same cargo vertically. If you put a different cargo type vertically in that stack, it will cause the sale to fail. And you'll lose the cargo and not get anything for that. Not for all of the cargo, but just for those things that were stacked. So make sure that like you have the same type vertically. You can Horizontally is fine, but vertically they have to be the same type. It's a known bug, and it kind of sucks, especially if you have a small area to do that. But your ship isn't showing. It should be. So if you landed, you should see it right here in the drop down. You should see, like, you'll notice the A2, because I was just outside the Corsair, which I just dropped off. So if you have room, oh, interesting. That's weird. And it's your ship, not rented or anything like that. Or rentals should be fine, but it's not like someone else's ship, right? The awkward spot where I'm waiting because, you know, as a streamer, it's just like, it's so quiet now. It's showing now. Tried a different terminal. Okay, yeah, it might have been bugged. Before you use the stuff, I might recommend head out and do if you have extra room in your cargo, swap them around so that they're correctly vertical. Because otherwise, yeah, you may end up losing a chunk of your cash, which isn't great. Unless you're like, nah, fuck it, I'm just getting it done. That's fine too. But if you do want to make some money off of this run, especially since it, you know, 30K on you, I would recommend going out and do a little Tetris, just a little bit of Tetris. Got to get the money. Yeah, exactly. Got to get all the money you can. Get that cash. Get that moolah. All right. Now to math up what we got here. Okay. So this would be right here. Oop, wrong button. There we go. That one's there. Let's see. I'd have to move the ship, though, as it wouldn't let me use my beam. Oh, shit. Yeah, you're right. You're 100% right. Yep, you would. You would. Depending on how much it is, that actually might make me go, screw it. Those fuel prices be skyrocketing. Okay, maybe not in Star System, but still. Valid. Okay, now let me math this sucker out. So that's going to be that. Right there. Okay, now we calc. Here we go. I'm excited. I'm excited to see these numbers. Okay, 1892 plus 13.63 plus 7.484 plus 2.951 plus 7.982 equals, all right, 1,009. So this is in K. 1,924K, which is 1.9 mil, divided by 2. We both get 962.0235. All right. Nice job, man. Nice job. Yeah, this is my last one. I'm gonna hop over to the PTU to show some jump point stuff, but that's my last run for tonight. So yeah, if you two want to do some adventuring, let me give you some cash first though, because you can use this to fund your ventures, man. All right, Hyperwolf. All right, here we go. 962023. And that'll cost me 4K in service fees. Do not care. Boom. There you go, buddy. Enjoy that cash. I should be somewhere around 2. I am not around 2. What am I thinking of? I'm over a mil, though. That's nice. Oh, yeah, I'm a dum-dum. Yeah, no, that makes sense. Because I only made a mil. And I had about 300. Yeah. No, the number's number. That's good. Okay, cool. Nice. That's some good cash. We did good, man. Good job. Good gerb. Can you take the Corsair? I'm going to take the A2 so we can drop them. That way I don't have to, what's it called? Claim them later on. Just drop them off in the New Babbage. And where's my name? Oh, there it is. Here's my name, by the way, Azrael. If you wanna friend me, feel free to. There we go. Now we're off. I'm going to go grab the A2. Take it home. You can. So what you do is press F1, go to Friends under Comlink, and hold on, I might be wrong. I thought you could. I think I'm talking on my ass. Never mind. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know how to play this game. Hey, there we go. Left bracket. I will accept. There you go. Nice. That's right. They were. I think I'm thinking of. They did mention that they are planning to do that. But they haven't done it yet. So yeah. I thought they had, but I think I'm thinking of one of their little demo video thingies. Do. Promenade. All right. I saw mine. Elevator. Am I in the right spot? Hold on. Do I know what I'm doing? I do know what I'm doing. Okay, yeah, this is the right way. Planetary surface exit. Yes, you've been accepted. Emotionally. Zoom! Well, that went from I almost did not break even to I have more money than I have since 317. So that was a good run. Oh, dude, is that a little Aurora? Aurora? Yeah, that was that. Now that was a 50K down, and I needed to have a what's it called? This guy, Todd here, Hercules. I needed to have a Hercules for it to work. But yeah, that was all from one single ship. Yeah, this will eventually get patched, or at the very least, it'll be economied out. But for now, it's easy money, and it's super fun. At least for me, it's exactly my kind of gameplay. I like just chill, relaxing gameplay. Gonna need a bigger ship. Yeah, 100%. Yeah, Space Jaws. Well, the nice thing is, do a few of these, especially if you're gonna go do them with Hyper in a moment. And pretty soon you'll have the money for that bigger ship. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. Oh, I'll put you back in Hurston. Oof. M's rough.
Crusader Industries, a journey worth taking.
A journey worth taking.
Systems off.
Go. Back on.
Crusader Industries,
Weird.
a journey worth taking. Systems on.
Your mom, a journey worth taking. People might say that's juvenile, but you know what I say back to them? Your mom. Eh? Can you tell it's late for me? My normal streaming times are 8. Usually start at about 7 Pacific. Sometimes I do a little later in the evening. But honestly, like, I haven't figured out what I'm going to be streaming. I'll admit it probably wouldn't be at this time usually because of the fact that this is really late for me. But yeah, I try to do let's see, Sunday I do 12 to 3 Pacific. That's usually a collab stream with my friend Pizza Maid. And then I do Wednesday and Friday at 7 p.m. Pacific. Yeah, I think that's about right. Yeah, it's plus or minus 7. No, plus 7. So that'd be around 2 or 3, depending on the time of year. But I also try to do like odd and end streams, basically. Like if I'm feeling the mood, I'll just I'll stream here, I'll stream there, I'll stream anywhere.
Please proceed to assigned landing bay.
All right, over here. Right there, huh? I love how small that looks, but it's really scale. Because I'm really very high up. Very, very high. Very high. Oh, and there we go. All right. Now, line it up. Whatever Western Australia is. That's a good point. Yeah, what time is it for you, buddy? Oop, too much of a curve there. 5:45 p.m. Oof. Yeah, because you live in the future, man. Generally lined up. It doesn't help that it's so frickin' smoky. There-ish. Now let's take a look. I think it's nose down. Yep, look at that. Mwah, mwah. Gotta kiss that ground. Sometimes grounds need kissing. Then back a little bit, probably. There we go. Exactly. I got the whole world here, man.
Have a pleasant stay.
All right, let's take a look at the damages here. Not bad. The most expensive thing was the hydrogen. That's not bad. One UEC for repair. That was all that explosion did at most. At most. Okay, let's get the heck out of here. So, bingo. Right? Well, I mean, considering how much flying this sucker's done, I'm okay with that. Out of my over 1 million profit for today, I can live with that 4,000 credit cost. And you know what? I'm willing to eat that up. All right. Whoa! What? Gravity. I remember hearing about this. Me? I don't know. It's a good question. It'd have to be a big one. It's going to probably be one of the last ones. I do get 8 a lot. You're getting really close. Zoom! Hey, you're not too far. You're 87 meters away. There you are. Hi. Whee! Crunch. Get out of the way! Thanks, man. I appreciate that. All right. If you don't mind flipping that up, I'm going to go try to put both of these guys away before they get impounded. Well, there's a little bit of a funny thing about that. I almost always get Hangar 8, like guaranteed. Guaranteed. Now, admittedly, because it's a big boy, there's only a handful that fit it, so it is pretty finite. But still, it is hilarious how often I get Hangar 8 specifically. All right, let's see if I can put these away before they get confiscated.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Claim. Retrieve. Claim. Store on the Hercules. And then the Corsair. Store on the Corsair. Beautiful. Look at that. Moving to storage. Come on.
Looking for a good
Okay,
time?
stored that one.
Be sure
Just
to
waiting on
visit
this
one
guy
of the
now.
bar at the promenade. Only a quick ride on the metro loop.
Only a quick ride on the metro. Let's try
Please visit us again.
coming back. Is it going to sit
Goodbye.
there?
Welcome
It's a
to the
couple.
ASOP
I got
vehicle
one or two.
retrieval system.
From the best in shopping, dining, and
Yay, stored.
be sure to visit New Babbage's
Please
renowned
visit us
promenade.
again. Goodbye.
Oh, dude, yeah. That Corsair, I love it. And it's stock. That's a stock Corsair. So good. All right. So now,
Ready to
as
operate.
promised,
Located in the plaza, the factory.
there we go. Had to find the right button. Boom. All right. So as promised, before I go, I'm going to duck out of this and go into the PTU. That'll also give Azrael and Hyper a chance to get teamed up to go continue on their own zany adventures. But I'm going to head over to the Patu, and I'm going to give you guys a little view of Pyro before I head off to bed. Because it is cool. It is fun. It is cool. It is nifty pants. All right. Launch. I acknowledge. Guys, what the hell am I doing being up at 3 a.m.? This is crazy. Things I do for a stream that's actually got some feedback. All right. Funny thing is, I'm going to be crashing and then getting up, and at some point tomorrow, I will be walking my friend through his first flights with his new old sticks. They're actually my original sticks until I got VKBs, and then I sent them to him because now he's starting to play. So we'll just be continuing onward and forward. All right, so back to game. Ugh. All right, we're gonna go with my favorite generic guy. Yeah, there was a point where I was going to do a what's it called? Raffle for them. But then, like, for a while, there was it was really quiet on the stream, and so I was like, I guess I'll hold on to him. And then finally, he started playing, and I'm like, well, he's going to get some good mileage out of it. Oh no, Arc or Area 18. So the interesting thing is, I noticed Area 18, which is kind of cool. Yeah, that's fine. Is really close to the Pyro Gate, which is great. The Pyro jump point. Okay. Yeah. Okay. All right. So yeah, check this out. Get out of bed. Bring up the star map. Notice it looks a little different. Looks a little different because we've got 3 jump points. By the way, this one is freaking far. Like, just imagine, like, you've been used to the star map that we've had previously. These 3 right here were like, well, number one, we're so close, I have to zoom in to show Hurston. Back here, these 3 were like the outskirts. Like, I remember going Arc to Crusader. That's one hell of a long ride. Well, now look, Crusader to the Stanton Magnus jump point is even further. This is roughly, I did a jump from here to here. This is roughly like 83 million kilometers. It's getting close to 100 mil. So, I mean, that's a long jump. Yeah, and it's 3D. Now, admittedly, it's not actually that different from the previous map because this is basically what you usually see. If you left click on the actual map, the current map, you can actually rotate it. But the thing is, only a couple of things, or none of them were actually like off tilt. So you wouldn't really see that. Now we've got stuff that's actually off tilt, which is kind of cool. But yeah, it's neat. I really like it. I really like it. All right, so let's go. Burp, come on. Yeah, exactly. And the thing is, this is there we go. Jesus, this is just an interim because Squadron 42 actually has a complete overhaul of the star map system, which we will eventually be getting as well, but not until things are refined and they decide to push it forward. But I think this is a great interim feature. It's going to definitely make the interactivity pretty nice. I mean, I have a feeling, actually, I would say I'm like 99% confident that we will not see that star map rework until after Pyro comes. So this is also where we're going to see that. So the PTU isn't that different from the PU. The only difference is, of course, am I going the right way? Yes, I am. The only difference, of course, is the fact that it's got the newer code on it. But it can be rough. So, it's definitely a play at your own risk. Like when I was first playing in 317, and everybody was really over in the PTU because they wanted to try like mine or salvage, and they wanted to test out persistent entities and all that stuff. Like that's cool, but I want to kind of play my persistent character, my quote real character. But after the debacle of 318, which honestly, that's it. I understood why it happened, so no complaints about it. But because I couldn't do anything in 318, I went over to the PTU, and now I'm pretty okay with it. I feel pretty comfortable here. The only thing is, like every other time you log in, just expect that you have to kind of rebuild your character from scratch because nothing's permanent here in any sort of sense of the imagination. But it's pretty nice because you get to play with new toys, and that's always great. Love new toys. Of course, expect the toys to break occasionally.
City Flood reminds you that when trash goes in the bin, we all win. Your
Come
health
on, buddy.
is hardcore clean.
Tram arriving. So one of the other things that they're actually doing in New Babbage, because from what I was reading in the progress report was that New Babbage is going to be the next location that has the kind of the tutorial, the starter quest. And because of that, they're starting to get some good signage in New Babbage, like an improvement on like maps and like the overheads that point you in different, the appropriate directions. It's very cool. Very, very cool stuff. Come on. There we go. Make every shot count. Center mass. Okay, that's a person. Ah, the Hull A. That's good times. Yeah, I think honestly, unless you're doing like a 50K, a Hull A would probably do for most of them. Just slap them up on the box board and off you go.
Now arrive.
You also don't have to like go inside any cargo holds, which is kind of nice.
Trap now approaching.
All right. Doink. Yeah, the Hull series feels really good.
Be sure to check the departure and arrival boards, conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
Welcome.
All right. Probably around Pyro, I would imagine that they're going to have that as a purchasable in-game. That seems about the right timing for it. Let's see. What am I going to bring out there this time? I do have a C2 in here. Why don't I have a C2 in the other one? Weird. Weird. Ah, well.
Exploring the stars. Our corp is proud to bring the universe closer together. Our corp
It's possible. I don't think it's going to be in 321 because it just came out. But I wouldn't be surprised if it's if it'll be. I'm very confident that you'll be able to do it by end of year. I'll definitely put it that way. Yeah, I think I'll do the Super Hornet, or not Super Hornet, the Heartseeker. Yeah.
obey all security and customs.
I do love my
personnel at all
Heartseeker.
times.
It's a
Their
good
job
ship.
is your safety.
Goes real fast. Goes zip zop zoop. Stored.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please.
Hangar 3, the other go-to. If it's a smaller ship, Hangar 3. If it's a big ship, Hangar 8. It probably is because it's just the first available one.
Please be aware that while in the Stanton system and on our corp,
Which one, the Heartseeker?
common laws are still
ASOP.
Yeah, I love the Heartseeker. I got it during the Valentine's event last year, or this year, I guess, because time has no meaning. And I fell in love with it. It's such a good ship. Just a wonderful, wonderful ship. So I guess you must have started following the stream. What was that, about March? Something like that? That's very cool, though. I'm glad you've been hanging out. Something's wiggling over there. Is that the dog? Like tapping around with my foot, seeing if I feel a paw. Nope. Just a cable. All right. Wake up, Heartseeker. It's time to go.
Aerospace. All systems online.
All right. Going up. Look at this girl. She's a beaut. She is a real beaut. Here we go. All right. So while we're doing that, let's get our pyro jump on.
Please visit again.
Set route. Ahem. Set route. Rude. Fine. All right, we'll go to what? Bygenie? Will that make you happy? If I go to Bygenie, oh magical star map, will you be happy and allow me to go where I want to go? Will that please you? Yes, it will. Yes, it will please the gods of the star map. Bring me joy. Yes, yes, rubble, rubble. To the space station. Yes. Beautiful, beautiful. All right, part 2. Okay, Stanton Pyro. There we go. Set. Beautiful. That's what I wanted. Okay, let's go. Zoop. Okay, atmospheric skip. And then 16 million kilometers to joy. Here we go. Woo! Oh! Why? Why? 2 crashes. 2! Yeah, that's fine, though. No big deal. Alas and anon. But hey, you know what? I had a glorious time. I think this is probably where I'm going to have to call it for now. I would totally show you. And honestly, if I do stream a bit more, I might stream tomorrow. Not sure when, but I might end up doing some streaming tomorrow. And if I do, there will be a jump gate in my future there. I do actually have Wednesday's stream up though. So if you want to watch me flying through there, you feel free to watch that. The VOD's up on Twitch. And yeah, it's got the whole kit and caboodle on there. I went to all 3 of the jump points with my Carrack too. So you can see me goofing around with that thing. Went into all the stations too. So, yeah, feel free to watch that. But if not, I will be back, and we will definitely hit the jump point next time. But, yeah, I am apparently past hour 6, and I'm tired. So I'm going to go to bed. But you guys make that bank. Let me know how much you make, actually, tonight. That'd be pretty cool. And, yeah, as a reminder, I've got a Discord. It looks like someone's actually hopped on. Azrael has hopped onto the Discord. Hey, Azrael. Saying hi there. So, yeah, you'll be able to see that there's a Star Citizen chat channel. And in there, I put little notes as I run into them, as well as you can see, if you scroll back a little bit, I've got the Halsey trading formula thing in there, which is kind of cool. But, yeah, I've got a Discord. So feel free to hop on there and say hi, hang out. Yeah. Once again, my name's Solstice. This is Worlds Told. The whole point of this place is to hang out, have a good time. Just people that like games, people that like stories, people like the intersection of them. And yeah, thanks for hanging out. You guys have a good night, and I will talk to you all very soon. See ya.